Let's go, boys. All right. It's a vibe, guys. It's a vibe. Final day. Final day. Ooh, that's my alarm. Just in case I fell asleep. The just in case I fell asleep alarm. Ooh. Got some strong coffee. Just coming in, say hello, say what's up, all that good stuff. Share the stream real quick. We get the revenge match today. Fcap up against Team Spirit. Pretty hype. Share the stream real quick. Stormbringer, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. First comment from Nepal. Nepal, fair. I can't believe I said Nepal. Nepal. (1:31) Philippine time. Nice. Soup. Soup. Bruh. Kurt Russell. Yo, yo, yo. So, whew, I spent a lot of today, or I spent some of today, trying to find some old music I recorded way back. To no avail. Liquid Stampino, a high roll right now, bro. Yeah. I feel good about them. I think they can definitely dub it up. Team Spirit won against Fcap in group stage. Yeah, they swept them 2-0. I'll say this, Fcap definitely looks like they still look good, but they look shakier than usual cuz normally Fcap's so solid. Like just all around, they're so solid. Like it's so hard to find any sort of cracks in their gameplay. Like, the only time they lose normally is when the other team just outright plays better than them. And just from what I've seen, they are making, like, little mistakes, right? Yeah, it's top 3. To be honest, Huna's my favorite player. That's cool. Ken, what's up, bro? You guys know who Ken hates more than Fcap? You guys know who Ken hates more than AP Bren? Team Spirit. Looking kind of Chad today. You guys never see me with my glasses on. I never wear them on stream or during broadcast. But in my everyday life, I wear glasses. It's like, right now, I'm Clark Kent, you know? You guys are seeing me in my Clark Kent form right now. I want to make Pride MLBB from Nepal. Do you have any tips? I don't know, bro. Live and breathe it, bro. Live and breathe it. What are you finishing an episode of, Stormbringer? This is a best of 5 though, so it should be a good series. Like even if you decide not to watch the grand, like let's say Fcap ends up winning this and it's TLPH versus Fcap, yada yada yada. This series I think will be a really entertaining series to watch. Team Spirit did get destroyed in MSC. Is it good if only one team dominates in another region? I would say it's not exactly good for the region, but it's good in international. I mean, if the team's good, like for example, Fireflux, decent team, but their region is kind of meh. Like Turkey's kind of meh, right? And even though, like for example, even though we have performed worse in terms of international standings, I feel like overall our region, NA region, has gotten a little bit stronger. Bro, your basis is nothing, Ken. Your opinion doesn't matter, bro. FF isn't bad, bro. NA? Yeah, nearest airport. FF? Brought SRG to 5 games. They've continuously proved that they're a decent team, bro. And they always get a hard bracket, bro. They always get a tough bracket. They never just get like an easy run, bro. No, they had SRG. They had SRG, bro. MSC wasn't a hard bracket. They had SRG. They had the champions as their first round. They had SRG, bro. SRG was their first round in bracket. What are you talking about? We're not talking about groups, bro. I said the words bracket. I said the words bracket. Groups don't matter. They always make it out of groups, bro. Bracket. 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 Don't dodge the point, bro. I'd argue that only SRG was strong in that MSC bracket. I can't, bro. Ken's just arguing to argue. It's too early for this, bro. It's too early for this. We just started the stream. CeeLo, what's up, bro? Or girl, my bad. They didn't even perform bad in groups. They came out. They beat Evos. FF has always been a solid team, man. Their average right now is looking better than NA, bro. Ken's all over the place, bro. He's back. Got Ken Kaneki when he's in his edgelord vibes, and he's got Don healed, bro. He's the biggest. He has This guy's anime names, bro. His anime names, bro. You could tell he made all these accounts when he was 14, bro. It was like 2 years ago. Love you, bro. Still love Ken. Even though sometimes I gotta mute him. Grand Finals prediction? You want my bias prediction? DLPH. Spiciest caster in the world. Bro, what's up, Z-Killed? Bro? Man tried to end my career again, guys. Z-Killed tried to end my career again, bro. Man tried to end me again. Shots fired. Somehow TREX always comes out alive, though. He always comes out alive, bro. TREX always comes out alive. Somehow. Z-Killed, what's your thoughts, bro? What's your thoughts on that clip you clipped? I don't really, you know I'm just messing with you, Z-Killed. What are your thoughts, bro? Do you think Aurora's a super team, Z-Killed? Who do you think is the weak link in that team? I think the real monster, I'll tell you what. I think the real monster on that team is Demon Kite, bro. Demon Kite played so well against Master of the Basics is a weak link. Demon Kite played so well. Oh, look at my boy Leo. Hold up.
A supernova is born out of cataclysms and the evolution of stars. It is at this very moment where everything around it freezes, in admiration and in awe. It is in this
what an
moment
epic intro,
where
bro.
Time and space seem to stop, with unimaginable energy and power spreading out across all directions, filling the universe with new light and warmth. This light, traveling through space.
Hold on, why, bro? Can we just talk about how Leo right now looks like he's about to start a documentary on space on freaking Animal Planet or something, or the Discovery Channel? He sounds like not Morgan Freeman, but like he sounds like freaking John Travolta, and is about to give us a documentary on the supernova. I love it so much. I'm not hating at all. My guy, like even the background, bro. He's in
carries the history of the star, all it's seen in all its life.
Like, all right, guys. TREX is your assistant and teacher today, and we're going to show you this video on supernovas. Everybody, put your books away. We're just going to watch a movie on supernovas. Leo's the narrator. Here we go.
Up to that point. With bated breath, the Mobile Legends Bang Bang world awaits the birth of its own supernova. Who will it be?
My guy killed that. Can we just be honest? Leo killed that. I don't think you guys really appreciate some of those things sometimes. I do as a caster, but he really killed that.
Today, we make history. The final chapter has come, and tonight, a new star is born. Live from the beautiful city of Almaty in Kazakhstan, ambition, talent, hard work, and the pursuit of greatness converge to crown a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this and the face of the ECA, Team Spirit. Icons of their age, the best at what they do, gods among
Leo
mortals
deGrasse
in
Tyson.
the land of
Exactly,
God,
bro.
competing for 100,000
I bet
US dollars.
3K pesos, bro.
Some have found their stride, soaring through game.
What do you get back on that? What are the odds? Are they the favorites in this since they won earlier? Or I'm guessing, what are the odds?
Others bound by resolve.
Look it up.
By past shortcomings.
Let's go to 1xbet.com, guys.
And passion for the
I'm
sport.
not gonna gamble,
More than just bounty
but I'm
and
just saying.
gold,
Let's
it's
see.
about legacy. The world will remember who.
Oh, it's prohibited in the USA.
All will know
Damn.
about the blood,
forgot.
sweat, and tears they gave for victory.
10-1.
Those who
So you
dreamt
bet
of
$1
great
and you get
things for
$10
their
back,
families
right?
And for their loved ones and for their future. Those who fought and
That's what
lost,
10-1 means, right?
stood tall and yet still smiled at the face of adversity. They will be remembered and their names etched into the stars and into eternity.
It was only a 5-minute mute,
Ladies
Don.
and gentlemen,
Ken.
service,
It was
my name
only
is Leo,
a 5-minute
and it is
mute,
an honor
Ken.
for me to be at your service once again, your host for all of Supernova. And tonight, we're going into the lower bracket finals and the grand
Maybe it was 10
finals.
minutes.
That's right, a best of 5 followed by a best of 7 coming your way. Now, wherever you're watching from around the world, make sure you settle in because I'll tell you, our 3 remaining teams are about to put on a spectacle, go into a competition and play the game like they have never done before. And remember today, August 10th, 2024, because we're going to be a witness to the birth of a Supernova.
One map bet 30K? Who's betting 30K on one map, bro? 30K USD?
Our general partner, 1xBet. It's amazing what they've done, and their unwavering commitment and support to elevating competition in esports has done unmentionable number of things. First off, we're here in an amazing
Bro, imagine
hall
betting on
with
Team
teams
Spirit
that are
yesterday.
world-class.
That's because
And of
people
course,
love
you're
betting on the
enjoying
underdogs,
a
bro.
spectacle
Because that's
that
where you get your
you can
bread and
enjoy
butter. But sometimes
wherever
it's safer
you
just to
are.
bet
Now,
on
with
the
that said, something
the
tells
winning
me this
horse,
might
bro.
just be the first of many. So with that said, thanks once again. This is just the beginning. We'll move on with our tournament.
Sam Wrecker, what's up? I need a new chair, guys. Bro, some of their production switches are a little off, bro. I don't know who's running prod, but Leo. Team Spirit versus Team Liquid? Yes, bro. They were the underdogs there. Come on. You're saying they, in that matchup, you're saying they weren't the underdogs? I don't care if they beat Fcap. Odds don't work like that, bro. Bro, what do we got going on here, guys? In this match, like, so for example, in this match, the host isn't talking. He's done with his bit. It's not that he's muted. They're supposed to be switching over to the casters right now, most likely. Bro, I had this dude that used to message me on Facebook, guys. Message my Facebook account, my TREXcast Facebook account. That's from, like, he used to always, like, shit on me. Not like shit on me, like, he would, like, try to debate me, right? And he would be like, bro, you shouldn't be saying that this guy's one of the best assassin players. It's this YouTuber, da da da. And I'd be like, bro, well, they're not pro players, like, so I don't really care. Like, for me, these Kyle, they're some of the best assassin players. And it was like, whatever. Like, and I was like, and like, and I always was respectful. And then, before M6, before M5, or no, before MSC, he was telling me, he was like dogging NA a bit. And then I was telling him, I told him that, like, we were just kind of, he wasn't like dogging NA, but we were just kind of like talking Because mostly everything was cool up until this point. And then I told him that I felt like Team Spirit was a little overrated before MSC. And he lost his cool, bro. He got so upset. And he started like... And I was like, I just gave him my opinion on it all. He told me how good Team Spirit was going to do. And then... told me that NA was garbage.
Welcome to
so I almost wish, and then like he started attacking me, so I just banned him. I almost wish I didn't ban him, so I could be like,
always with Kindofu, your favorite
how's that going,
kind
bro?
of tofu. But
How's that going for
today
you?
we have another surprise to be joined up with me. Farshabani, we have Mr. Lasty for the grand
Because I can be petty like that.
champion of the Supernova. How are you, Mr. Lasty?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
guys.
so it is a big pleasure to be here casting with Fashabani.
Bro, my guy's
the
mic.
first time I will be casting with her.
Stop it, bro.
And I'm really
Stop.
excited for today. Actually,
That is not gonna be all day, is
I have
it?
one question for you, Fashabani. What do you expect from this lower bracket finals? I guess this will be our first match, right?
One thing about, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about,
Okay, I'm all right. I think that I was having a little bit of technical difficulties. Are you there, Mr. Lasty?
here's the thing about being, if you're gonna broadcast online, bro. Oh, it's
Casting
the
with you,
air,
and
bro.
since
For
this
me, it's
is
the
our
air.
first time casting with each other. Do you have any expectations for
Yo.
this game? Since I guess our first series will be a lower bracket finals, right?
Yep, yeah. We have gone through all the journeys for all of the teams. Started out from the group stage. It was superbly amazing for Team Spirit, getting that 4-0 on the Group A itself. But then as they move into the upper brackets, it seems that their win streak has been denied
some ants in my
completely
room,
by
guys.
the Team Liquid Philippines. And unfortunately, they had to be dropped down, meeting off with Team Falcon. And this is a deja vu, a history that repeated itself. That
I'm not
Falcon's
hating,
EP
bro.
run, they also dropped down on
I hate how
said
you,
like, oh, I'm not expecting we're gonna go for the lower bracket. Despite that, they didn't
are you
actually.
talking, I'm so confused, bro.
They didn't even
Hey,
actually
you always have
expect it.
different
But coming
fonts shaking
into
my
the
head.
fight right now between
stop
these
hating,
two teams,
dude.
it's gonna be best of five for the lower bracket between Team.
So confused.
Said like, oh, I'm not expecting we're gonna go for the lower bracket. Despite that, they didn't actually.
Wait, does that mean?
Say like, oh, I'm not expecting we're gonna go for the lower bracket. Despite that, they didn't actually. Say
But
like,
this
oh, I'm not
means
expecting we're
this
gonna go.
isn't. This doesn't, guys. This doesn't mean that Team Spirit has better odds to win. This is what you get back on your bet. So if I bet $1, I'm almost positive. This is so. If I bet $1, I get $4.68 back. If you bet $1 on Falcons AP Bren, you get $1.17 back. So the odds are heavily in Falcon AP Bren's favor. That's what this. That's what odds are.
For the lower bracket. Despite that, they didn't actually. They
Tournaments, right? Like the Team Spirit. I mean, we've seen these teams for a very long time in other esports, but still, they're really new and surprisingly, they're here in our lower bracket finals and they're facing one of the world champions,
mic,
which is
bro.
the Falcons AP brand. So this is very interesting. I would say 50-50 also.
I'm sure
not
he's a
really
great
biased, even
caster,
though
but
I'm
the
from
mic is
Batutis,
tough.
But still, I really love
The air,
this spirit,
the breathing on it, bro.
From, from other esports game. They
Put it over
really
here, bro.
popping off every tournament.
You gotta put it to the side,
And
so you're not.
Yeah,
So you're not
yeah,
doing this.
definitely. I think that we are on the same
Hey, guys.
part. And right now, we're gonna go straight to the
Entering the Supernova stage, let's welcome Kid Bomba, Sao, One Shot, Pico, and Sunset Lava. It's Team Spirit.
Team Spirit.
ECA, these are your
I don't know where the
icons.
where's the Tagalog
Now let's
stream
call
at?
on their opponents. Marking Almaty, Kazakhstan as their final stop in their world tour. This is Falcons AP Bren. Fresh out of Riyadh, Malaysia, now in Kazakhstan. Where else are these
Is mochi
boys
supposed to
going
be
in
creamy inside? I thought it was
2024?
supposed to be, like,
It's
frozen
Few,
inside.
Flap Teasy, Kyle Teasy, Ogwen, and Super Marco. Once again, Falcons AP Bren.
Hell yeah, boys.
Love the dancing, of course, as always. Gentlemen, go ahead. You may now sit down, get settled. Team Spirit, Falcons AP Brand, good luck. Fist bumps on the way. Sunset Lover, Few, can I ask for you to stay, please? Thank you so much. Here we go. Wow, this is a familiar sight. This is.
So I know a lot of
you
people
guys have
like
done this
want
before. Real quick, Sunset Lover, I gotta ask, how's the team feeling today? Because
Mountain
last
to
night
allow
it
the gambling
really didn't go
sites.
so well against Team Liquid Philippines. What's the
But
mood like?
also,
All good.
I'm kind of
Just
against the
relax.
gambling
From yesterday,
sites.
Yeah, it was
I'm kind of
loose,
against like
but
the
anyway, we still need to play and still need
the
to
public, like
Of course.
the
Again,
idea that
what's the confidence level like? Because you
like
told
gamble-
us
like-
that's a bigger part of
like when you like
your
go
play
through
style. Powell
like you're
said
going
that.
through your reels and you see
Confidence
these
level,
guys that are
what's it
winning
like right
tons
now?
of money and we think that it's actually possible
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
how
win.
confident is the team
Like I don't,
today?
there's nothing wrong with gambling if you're an
confident as
adult
well.
and like
and we're ready.
you actually have the money to
Team Spirit
gamble.
is
But we have
ready.
to understand gambling
Few,
is like a serious
checking
issue.
in with you.
And
the last time
like
you
I
met
don't know
Team
if I would
Spirit
take a
in the group
gambling
stage,
sponsor, guys.
You guys
I don't know if I
lost
like
a
if
sweep.
a
The world was
gambler
surprised.
wanted
Can you
to
share with us exactly what
sponsor
happened
me.
there?
I don't know if I'd do it.
Nabigla
I would
rin
probably
kami sa
stick
ano,
away
sa
from it,
draft
guys.
nila eh.
Honestly,
Ayun, parang na-counter draft
I would
yung
definitely
draft
stick away
namin.
from it. Actually,
Feeling
to
namin
be
yung-
real with you guys,
yung
even if they
warm-up pa
offered
lang
me a
na
ton of
namin
money,
natin.
I would stick away
They got
from it.
shocked by the draft.
Not
Their
really
draft
okay
was
with
fully
it.
countered by Team
I don't
Spirit,
care if you
and
gamble, and when I go to
that was
Vegas, I do
totally
some gambling,
surprising,
but I would
after
never
that,
like
this time for
promote
reals, every game to
gambling.
follow is the real showing. Now, I'm gonna ask, is it going to be a different result this time around? What are you foreseeing as you go into this matchup with
No,
Team Spirit?
I wouldn't do it, bro. It kind of goes against my
Siyempre,
morals.
sana ibang resulta na. Pero
Like to promote
gusto
it.
pa rin namin na ano eh, magandang laban.
We're hoping for a different result for sure, but of course we want to give the fans a good fight.
Like
All right,
again, I have
you,
nothing against
Sunset
gambling,
Lovers, step up
but I
real quick,
wouldn't
face to face.
promote that it's
Good
like
luck, gentlemen. Team Spirit and Falcons AP Brand, the Philippines and the EECA. Shake hands, fist bump, and let's get it on.
And I
Ladies
would
and
even
gentlemen,
like if I
the
had some money to blow,
Supernova
I would gamble on
stage
stream.
is
I would
set.
or like
A
I would
best of
gamble on
five, the
IRL
first in
or
this
something. If I
tournament,
could
and all
IRL
the
at
groups in
Vegas,
all the playoffs.
I would do that in
Let's
a
see
fun
what's
manner. But
gonna
I would
go
never
down
like
and
want to
throw
be
out our
sponsored
casters
by
to
it
break
and
down
like
this
try to
matchup.
push that. Hey, you guys can actually win doing this because you can't. The odds are always against you.
Thank you so much, Leo, for the introduction of the teams as well as the players. They're looking good. I'm loving the spirit and the energy that Falcons always bring because the fact is they always just love with their dance move and their always cheekiness. And I'm looking forward to see what Team Spirit is going to actually bring up because, again, they just been dropped down because of Team Liquid. So that could be a momentum for them to pull up. Even
Based?
Falcons managed to raise
Really
themselves
based to
up
be
despite the
against-
fact
to
that
be
at
like,
the upper
yo,
bracket they lost.
wouldn't take a
They
gamble.
had to be
And there's
shut
nothing
down
against people-
immediately by the teams of
There's nothing against people who do take gambling sponsors. Like I'm not hating on them. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like get your bag, bro. That's cool. It's just for me, especially because I dealt with addictive things in my past and I know how addictive certain things can be. So like I don't, and again, like if you safely gamble, that's okay. I gamble when I go to Vegas, but I would never I would never take a gambling sponsorship. It's like I would never take an alcohol sponsorship. There's certain
The
things
series, but
I wouldn't do.
you know, it's really
Is it just? Sure, you guys have some sponsors that you would like. I don't know. I know, like it or not, gambling sites are the biggest sponsor. I know they are.
instigator. You don't want allow Tarizla to be in the hands of Kim Goba as well as Jawhead in the hands of Sao, because once you have that kind of lineup into your roster, into your play drafting,
NCT body.
it's not going to be easy to take them down. But
I don't
at
know,
the
like
same time,
I think
you do see
something
that
starts at end of the
Team
month.
Liquid was able to counter their off despite that initiative. Now let's take a look back on the fact that this is the fight they had last night when they meet
I'm gonna
up with
pin the
Team
link
Liquid.
in the
It was a struggle.
description.
They try to actually go in. They try to actually go for instigation. During the early stages, they managed to actually at least shut down some of the efforts that Team Liquid tried to do. But at the same process, it was
There
a
you
little
go.
bit struggle because Team
If
Liquid
you guys notice
managed
someone
to
asks
actually
and
counter it back
I
and
don't
give it
catch
back
it,
to Team Spirit.
Feel free to
Yes,
tell them
indeed.
it's in the
Actually,
pinned.
nice point out here from the Sawu and
Oh, that airy
Momonat.
mic is tough.
Their
Tough, bro. Oh, what an I'm offended. Beautiful. I remember this. Wait, no, I didn't watch this. I don't remember this. Benny Cutie says, I love you. What do you mean?
around in our map.
Agree, definitely. And then we're gonna go in straight also to introduce about the Team Falcons AP brands. I mean, again, this is a story lineup that we've already been repeating.
What's my prediction for
again
this
and again.
series?
They were denied on MSC. They already went to
I
the
think
grand
FCAP
finals,
wins,
they
but
lost
who
again
knows?
the Giants. But then again, moving into SPS, going straight from Riyadh to to Malaysia for the SPS. We got Flap TZ, Few, Super Marco, Carl TZ, as well as Olgwen. They managed to pull through. Yes, they had to go to the lower bracket, but they shut down Team Red. The Udo Red Giants. The fact that they want to go in, they don't want to actually miss out the opportunity to get the grand finals. Not only they bent down to the lower brackets, they managed to actually take down Team Liquid and getting that championship. So again, this is very high rise for Falcons AP brands. They're very in a very good spirited from their previous championship. Just
This is a best of five, so it should be a good series.
SPS, but coming into this game, we
Hope.
asked about it.
I
during
think
game
it's
number one. Are
possible.
they getting
Hot
tired?
take. I think
Are
it's
they
possible
getting
this
actually a bit
series
fatigued? Because there was a
could
lot of
end up
mistakes
being
coming
more
in from Team AFCAP
could end
during
up
that group
being
stage, but coming into
a
that
cooler
upper
match to
bracket,
watch
when they
than
lead
Team
off
Liquid
with the team
versus
of Matt Bowles,
FCAP.
they dominate
Because we've seen
the whole
FCAP and Team Liquid
entire
play so many times. So I'm really hoping this
indeed.
goes like all 5 games,
Are
and
you excited?
it's just
to
a
see
hype
some
match.
actions here in our game number one? Because for me, I really want to win the team spirit for us to see or witness another countries that
Bruh.
will be fighting up here in our grand finals.
3-1 Team
Definitely,
Spirit.
I am
Okay, Ken,
definitely
I see you, bro.
excited. It could
I see
be
you, bro.
Another grand finals of
Hey, man.
Backbone Rise of Legends. Maybe there's a possibility we're going to see the teams.
If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. I really would appreciate it.
as
Take a
well
second to
each
do
other,
that. It
as
only
well as
takes like
Mongolia,
2
or
seconds. You click a
could
button,
be
you click another
the
button, you
side
come
of
back
team,
to chat.
Philippine versus Philippine yet again of the SPS repetition, the deja vu of what has happened throughout or even during in Malaysia tournament scene. But coming in right now, I feel like AFCAP, they are in a better position right now. They are in a better momentum, at least when they actually fought
All right,
off with
TREX,
Mad Bulls.
ESL host
That could
calls
be a
SRG
chance and
World Champs.
opportunity to see
Do you think the
that
title
they're
World
different.
Champs should
And
be
we
reserved
talked
for
about how
M Series
maybe they wanna
champs?
actually
Or
drag
should we
off
have
this
multiple
best of
world,
five,
world
because
champs in a
this is
year?
not the same
That's a
as
great
group stage as
question.
well as the upper bracket.
Kind of depends
Best
on
of
what you
three,
consider
you gotta
canon
make
or
it
not.
You gotta make sure that you don't make mistakes. But best of five, even though
For
maybe
example,
you lose that first game, maybe it will slow things down and
EWC
maybe it will actually have a longer journey for you to actually
is
fight off.
not
But then
a
again, it might have the reset that
Mountain
you need
event.
in the process of fighting off here.
So
for
in
that
their
lower bracket.
bracket, they are world.
Yes,
In
we've
their
seen AP
terms,
brand doing this
they are
many
world
times,
champs,
like,
right?
even they're down 2-0, still they managed to drag it out into winning
Depends on what you
the
think.
series. And
It's like
2-2,
there's
that's really
international
impressive. So as what
competitions,
you've said,
but then there's also the
because
Olympics,
Indonesia
right? So
actually, most of the Filipino
kind of just
players, they are
opinion.
really resilient.
That's been a
the good thing
question
about
we've
that.
been
And
wondering.
while to the side of the team spirit, they are really aggressive based on their drafting, based on their play
Falcons
style.
AP brand.
I mean, it is a World Cup, right? So it's just that was a big question we asked. It's like, does because MSC had such a huge prize pool, if M Series doesn't, let's say if MSC continues to have that, let's say for the next 3 years, MSC has a $3 million prize pool, and M Series never gets above M, and never gets above 1M. Then yeah. But and there's a good example, right? Ja Rukal, right? NBA champs call themselves the world champions as well. But NBA is a much more competitive honestly, NBA is more prestigious than Olympics. And I don't care what you say. For me and for all the players, it's much more prestigious than freaking Olympics, bro. It's why most of our players, like, this is our first time sending a strong team in a long time to the Olympics.
also been dragged off. I think that there's a possibility they've already see that Falcon AP brands, they gotta make sure that they don't want to they don't want to give so much of an option of damage.
Yeah, but
And
MSC
they
has
know that
always
if
been.
all it-
Here's the thing: MSC has always not had such high stakes before.
Indeed. So for me, there is a smart move for the side of Team Spirit because they know that Cal TZ is really good assassin.
I don't.
player.
I don't think MSC. Yeah, I don't think they should be considered world champs. But I do think we have to start wondering that if we continue to get events with higher prize pools than M series, it's like, do we continue to respect M series, right?
Nolan will be in the hands of one shot.
Because the players are gonna play, like, teams are gonna start taking the other events more seriously. Organizations are gonna start taking the other events more seriously. So it's like, you have to wonder, right? Like, that's the debate, right? Is it strictly
I liked it. The fact
prestigious
that
because we
are-
say it's
I- I
prestigious,
wanna
or
add
is there
on to
something
the
behind it
fact
that
we
actually
talked
makes it
about how
prestigious?
Cal He is a menace. He got 5 MVP throughout this tournament already using assassination, and to a point that you cannot stop him. The moment that you give that opportunity, that window for him to just farm it out.
I think it's a good. I mean, both sides have their debate, right?
To actually shut him down, it's not going to be easy. So, but on the other side, yes, you might actually take down Ling, you might take down Alit, but there's one heroes that you have to be cautious about. You might actually see him using. Yes, we see Hayabusa on the side. I was expecting maybe.
And the
you
thing
might
about
actually
all
bring
these
out
international
Venus. It's
events
gonna be
is they're all.
Hayabusa to be taken here for the assassination.
Surprise big here coming from the side of Falcons AP brand. But although they used this hero for a very
Again, I never said that MSC makes them world champs,
Hayabusa is really
but I do think there is the debate of like,
mistake would lead up to a
does a high? We talked about this last stream, guys.
sneaky type
Higher
of
prize pool
out of
equal
field
a.
from this
Let's get to the game.
hero. And they
Does it make it
added
more
on the
prestigious?
Aurora together with the Harry.
All right,
which
draft time.
is the main damage dealer. So first 3 picks here from the side of
Bring that big pen out.
Then they focus on the damage output that they can give onto the opposing side.
Oh, I do agree. Yeah, the respawn wise coming in from Falcons, they wanted actually to see what is going to be the respawn wise. They let go of Terizla inside the Cape Bomba, and I know for a fact that we know when it comes to Cape Bomba, he is amazing with Terizla. His motion, the moment he
Get the assassin. So Team Spirit gets the Roger first. They trade up for the Harith and the Hayabusa. We didn't get to see what pick number 2 is for Sunset Lover here.
When they fought off
Aurora for the side of Fcap. Terizla. Terizla's a big trade.
It was actually Team Matt Bull. So there was
They banned out the Bane, which is solid. Thamu's banned. They need to ban out probably Arlot here. No, they already banned out
Roger will
Arlot.
be in the hands of Hiko. A great burst coming in right now. It could be also being used out as a roamer as well. And I'm looking to see whether or not they might actually try to counter even more of the side of Falcon, because we got a lot of burst heroes
Dude,
here.
that's
We got
actually a
lot of
solid Arlot
damage
ban. So what do
here
they
as
think? Maybe
well.
they go
The
for the
fact that you
glue.
talked about Hayabusa can definitely
They might
tank up
ban
and
the glue
actually
because we
try
know
to
that's like a
get knocked out
fallback
with
pick
one
for
hero
Flap TZ.
solo at a time.
Big
That
chance
could be
though we see a
case
glue
for
here
Team Spirit to
if we
respond
don't
very
see a
well to
banned.
shut it out.
That's his
Yes,
fallback
indeed.
a lot.
This Hayabusa
Unless they
pick
ban glue
is
here,
a
honestly.
really threat for the side of Team Spirit because they have to pick
Lucian's
some
still
durable
open.
mid laner that has a escape mechanism, but it's really few heroes that has that capabilities. But they ban out the Kaja with included the Divine Judgment. So that's a very smart move here because they know that once Hiko will gonna go into
Oh!
the fight with the Divine Judgment, it's a
Fcap.
hard time getting some space or an opening for them.
They
to
took
stack
their
up
bro.
damages onto the
That's
opposing
actually
side.
clutch.
And they took off Jawhead right from the
That's
bat,
so
and Open
clutch, bro.
trying to actually counter off what Team Spirit has been
Can they
doing
make it work?
throughout this tournament. I'm liking the fact that Falcon AP Brands has
They
done
take
their
Minnow
research,
here?
done their study, tried to actually not
I mean,
just
done their study. They
take
played
down
against it.
Team Spirit right
They didn't
off
just do
the
their
bat,
study, they
but
played
actually
against it,
make sure
bro.
that They have the enough burst to take down Team Spirit. They also make
Bearmy's
sure
also
that
open.
their tankiness and the strategy that's been put out by Team Spirit will be countering against what they have
Grok?
put out. We got Grok in the hand
Don't go for them.
of Sao instead, and I think that we've seen how Grok has been performing well. You
They
can
get the
definitely
export.
see that despite no matter how much you might lost the touch to actually pull out the connection for the death, but you have that guardian
did
barrier.
Sunset
I
Lover
think that
pick
we've
here?
seen, Team
Did he
Spirit
get the
manage to do
Zushin?
So that could be a case right here with Grog to try to hold down all the burst wise. That could be a good positioning coming in from.
Can't see what he picked.
Spawn back to Falcons, but we have Carl TZ with Xbox on the side. This is all
Ooh.
burst out inside Falcons AP brand. They're going all aggression towards the side of Team Spirit. What are your thoughts right here once we have one more hero to be picked out, Mr. Lasty?
Actually, I really love this X-Borg coming
What
from
did we see
South
from
East
Sunset Lover?
countering this Grok, because we all know that Grok can give a lot of vision onto his team, right? And he's just
What was
roaming
it?
around here
Zushin,
in our
Zushin,
lot of
Zushin.
zone map,
Okay,
but
so they get the
still,
Zushin.
once XB will be online, he will just gonna melt down this Grok and will be receiving
Okay,
a lot
so
of damage.
Fcap has to worry about
It's
Hiko,
not
right?
an ideal play for the side of Team
We already
Spirit.
know late game possibilities from
Jushin has been picked up
from
by
Moskov.
Sunset Lover. We kind of missed that out.
Brock
So
and just about
that's
anybody
very
has
interesting
quickest,
that
has
you
some of the
put that as
fastest
mid
early
lane.
game clear
Both of the
possible.
teams already going in already for their purple
Especially
buff as
using the
well as
wall,
all
they
this
get the
buff.
minions on their
This is it, guys.
side.
This is gonna be
Team
the
Spirit
lower
gonna have
bracket.
mid lane,
Team
should
Spirit
have
versus
mid
Team
lane
Falcons
prio.
EP brand. Who is
He was
going
tripping,
to go
bro.
to the grand finals to meet up with Team Liquid? Started
Why
out
is
on
he
the
so
mid lane.
deep, bro?
Almost close enough to
Phew.
be tagged off, but nevertheless, we have the backup right here from Ogwin.
Oh, let
make
me move
sure
my
that
cam,
they
let me
will
move my
not
cam.
be
Sorry,
able to
guys.
take him down. And even Kyle TZ just roaming around, giving a lot of cover for the team of Fcap to not be shut down. And here we do see that Jushin coming in with the lanterns to make sure that he may be able to actually capture a few right at the back, because that's a risky but
Oh, Sunset Lover down.
coming in. Sunset Lover,
Well played.
unfortunately, will be shut down. Overextension, giving that boost up for Team Falcon
That's huge.
Brands to punish it.
That's huge.
Oh my god, that was a nice outplay coming from Ogwen. He managed to take down Sunset Lover, which slows down the itemization coming from this boss 3, but still, it's not the end of the world yet, right?
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, good start out is going to give a great lead coming in for Team Falcon AP Brands, but Team Spirit, they definitely be able to actually.
You know the API's the API is
back,
whiffed when they have to
reset
show
back what has
this.
been done and not give too much of the kills.
But you can't
too
expect
much
them to
of
have,
the
because here's the thing, they're
resources
not an
back to
official
Team
Moonton
Fcap.
event.
So far, we do see
So
that
they don't get
Rizla as
the
well
API
as
from
Jushin's gonna
Moonton. They
work
need
together
to
right
either
at the
craft
top.
it themselves.
Somehow,
They're probably
Hiko
hand
is still
inputting
struggling right
all of the
at
hero
bottom lane,
images.
trying to actually at least give the opportunity. I feel like the one thing that we're looking forward right now to see what can One Shot do as he roams
Because they're not
around,
an official
spots out,
Moonton
is gonna be
event, they
enough
don't
for them to actually counter.
get rights to
And
the
Spurt
API.
is not going to do anything. It's not
Moonton
going
doesn't have to
actually
give them any
catch
form of
anyone
API.
off guard. It's just going to at least give the high notes of the location wise of where FCAP is surrounding around this map.
Yes, indeed. They really have to give some vision for this Ogwen, because he is the one doing some sticky plays, and Sao is doing really great finding Ogwen, and they don't really want to get caught.
Here's the
caught
thing,
off
with
guard here in
Concussive
terms of
Blast,
the positioning, right?
Team Spirit is supposed to be able to clear that mid lane
Okay,
super
let's
fast,
see.
man.
We're gonna actually go in. Kyle
And
TZ
now
will
after
be
taking
ready.
that death, they're being a lot more
Ooh, little bit
precautious.
of
Good,
overextension, and Kyle TZ
good play
might
by Kyle
be
TZ.
able
They
to
bait out
actually go
the.
in for a fight already.
Oh, this is
Seeing
rough.
the
This is
turn
rough.
Frozen off
One shot
already.
down.
One shot will be taken out first of all, and coming in right now, Ogwen is a
Ogwen
little bit
flickers.
too low. Had to flicker off away, but at the same
Good.
time,
Sunset's
right here,
dead.
Sunset Lover will be tagged out by
GG's.
two players.
GG's.
Coming down, getting double kill here for
GG's.
Kyle TZ.
Oh my god, that was another good play coming from the side of Team Falcons AP brand. They managed to kill off two in no exchange, actually. So far, their advantage is really piling up right now. And they don't really want to give some space to breathe for the side of Team Spirit, and they really want to snowball this as early as possible, because in terms of the late game, I will be favoring the Team Spirit because they have the Roger and also the Moscow, which gives a lot of damage in terms of team fight in the late game.
Lucian
While
is
Supermarco
is decent. You
clearing
just
up
need to
the
have a
outside
front
bottom
liner who
lane.
can
They
stand in
really
front of
need to
you
be aware
and not die.
where is
And I think the
Sao
Jaw
located,
head's actually a
because,
decent
they can
answer to it,
give some
because
surprise
you
attacks
can
using the
immediately
authorized flicker here, but
throw the roamer away and you have
they're
full
still
open.
down
You're
in
completely
1
open to
minute,
jump
but the
onto
Dragon Turtle also already
onto the
spawned.
Zushin.
I don't think is this the time they will gonna contest for the Team Spirit? or they will just gonna give it for free once again.
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, Toto is already up for grabs, and I know for a fact that Fcap, we got Kaltizi already at level 8. He has the most intensity of damage-wise, but Kaltizi coming on from 5.
Ibamba? Low?
That penalty zone is not going to do anything. It will be able
Gonna have to go
actually
back
slow him
home.
down, but Flaptizi giving so much pressure, too much damage to a point that they had to back
Oh,
down. But Sunset
Flaptizi
Lover
in trouble
takes him
too, though,
out,
right
catch
now.
him off guard.
Starlium Scythe locked in for Super Marco. Kaltizi able to get the turtle. Nice penalty zone, locks down on a few. Few brought down to about 20%. Able to use the flicker back. Kaltizi also backs off. Sunset Lover trying to hold the front line.
Find some openings, but still, the damage output coming from Falcons.
FCap got what they game for, though. They just back off now at this point.
Super Marco wasn't there.
One shot's going to end up being the only hope for Team Spirit, and FCap can get a shutdown onto him now, can get a kill onto him. It's over. Killing spree to Kaltizi's 3-0-0. 2 kills on a one shot. Hiko needs to be the one. Moskov has to be him. Nice lane cut from Ogwin. Kaltizi going to dive in as well. Sawo in a lot of trouble. He's down to 20%. Kaltizi doesn't have the Oogie Shadow kill, but he's still able to get the kill. Super Marco picks it up. Marco might go down here. Oh, they can't get the kill! All right, Sunset Lover finally pulls it, but he's going to die for that.
But it's going to be a trade-off whereby it's not going to be enough. Only 1 kill throughout, despite the fact that Fcap is already leading with 6.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, Falcons, AP brand.
6-1.
showing
3K
their
gold lead.
right now, and most of the plays are pickoffs here out to the bottom lane because, you know, this is the job of Hayabusa. They really need to find some openings here. And once, speaking of the openings,
Bro, Hiko, what were you thinking, bro? Hiko, you're better than that, man. You're better than that.
was good enough for them to take down. So, looking really
is,
bad.
Yeah, this is bad because, like we talked about, Kaltizi, you don't want to let him farm it out. You don't want him to buff it up because the fact is, the more that you give so much power to him, he has the resources, he has the itemization. That's when you know he is gonna be a reckon to be a force to be reckoned at the moment right now, and it's gonna be a struggle for Team Spirit. But as much as they could, they will make sure that at least on that mid game, they will try to get going in for a fight strategy, try to push it into Ogwen. Ogwen will be taken out first of all. Hiko.
Oh, bro, Super Marco is 1v4ing right now.
He survived it out. He managed to pull through and try to catch it out. We see Kibomba all alone fighting up with Flat.
Kibomba gets a kill. Well played. He dies, though.
As we see Kaltizi coming in to shut him down as well for the trade.
Which is a much better trade. Kaltizi now 6-0-1.
Kaltizi was there.
Look at the freaking gold lead between him and One Shot right now.
Actually, although
3 levels ahead.
a trade up with Flaptizi, but still, it is a big kill. Kaltizi was the one got the kill, but few is dangerous.
Oh my god, Hiko still doesn't get the kill, bro.
Shaman Force, Ogwen. Can we see any ejector?
Bro, FCap is
Kaltizi once again
dogging them right now.
over the map.
No matter how much they try to capture one player of Fcap, there's always going to be a backup, and that's something.
Super Marco down. Good pick.
Very difficult for Sunset Level to come through, and here on out trying to go in for the push with Kibomba as well as One Shot. One Shot managed to move away, had to sacrifice Kibomba for the survival of One Shot as well as Hiko, but at the process, they will be stealing the purple buff from the hands of Team Spirit.
Yes, indeed. So 1 minute before the Lord will spawn, I guess this is the time where they need to contest this out. They don't want to give some free objectives for the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. They don't want to let this happen. But for now, Falcons AP Brand, they are really in a humongous advantage so far.
Bro, that
Gap
mic.
is really huge. You got like 5,000 plus compared to the size
Bro,
of the
and
goal
Few
that has
steals the
already been
litho.
taken out by
That's
Team
so
Spirit.
gross.
Even the
That's so
level
rude, bro.
gap is really,
That's so
really
rude.
appreciating how Fcap can achieve
Could have at least gave him the litho, Few.
If you are Team Spirit,
Could have at least gave him the litho.
please take away Kaltizi. That's the menace that you want to actually hold it off. So far right now, it's a struggle because once you have Super Marco guarding off with Ogwen by his
Hungry,
side
guys.
to capture you
After this
away,
match, we get some food.
checking, making sure that you will be tagged off. It's not going to be easy for Team Spirit, but now as
Do I
the
want a bowl
Lord
of
is
cereal?
about
Bro, I got
to
some Fruity
be
Pebbles right
spawned,
now.
it's gonna be a
Sawo
gap.
able to get the knock-up on a 2. Well played.
Oh my god, what an initiation coming from Saul, but still.
Well played, well played.
Going for another kill, but they're happy with that few kill. And they will go straight onto the Lord pit. And
Bro,
there's
Kyle
still
TZ has a
unless
huge
Kyle
level
TZ is gonna
advantage.
do
Are they really
some
gonna rush this
crazy
Lord?
play here. continue this
All he has to do is shadow kill in, bro.
But telekinesis here coming from Kid Bomba with ejectors.
All he has to do is shadow kill in.
Got like from Kyle TC managed to take down Hiko and Kid Bomba.
Quad shadow in, boo. Oh, Kyle TZ low. One shot able to get the kill. Team Spirit stepping it up a little bit. Last and standing able to take out Kid Bomba.
From Flap TZ.
A great move coming in from Team Spirit. The moment they managed
2 for 2 overall.
off you, managed to actually separate Team Falcon AP brand, that's when the opportunity rises up for Team Spirit. You try to actually make sure at least the burst, the CC has been controlled. Team Spirit managed to pull through, but here on out, Pew is coming back, and they try to actually go in for the contest of the Lord. It's not going to be easy. Flap TZ is around the area. Team Spirit had to pull away. Sunset try to capture Super Marco, but unfortunately, it's going to be Team Spirit managed to
Ogwin
actually
down.
pull through, with Ogwin been taken out of the process.
Eco's starting to pop off a bit.
To actually go in, but it's going to be Team Spirit who
Damage from him in one shot is getting in there.
Is coming through right now, and they are open to actually take that Lord.
Console player coming from Team Spirit, and they are just zoning out. There comes the penalty zone coming from Kid Bomba, but he just touched 2 members here coming from the side of Falcon.
Bro, Kyle TZ comes in. One shot still able to get it. And he lost it even with the level ahead, bro.
The Lord will be going on to the hands of Team Spirit. What a turnaround of event here for the side of Team Spirit. They managed to
Bro, Team Spirit's just very aggressive. One of the things they do a great job at, I got to give it up to them,
And let's see if this
is
small wins, it matters the most.
they don't back off, man. Even if they're a little behind in gold,
But at least with Lord
they
by
know
the
if
side,
they get the mechanics right, they can still win a fight.
things around. Reset coming undone. They will be able to at least get a hold of the control-wise for the map, because so far right now they're losing of those much. But Fcap doesn't need to worry much. Now coming in for a fight. Kid Bomba will be going in for the push with Flap TZ, but doesn't make it through. But he will be overextending himself, giving his opportunity of the body to the team of Fcap to shut him down instead. But Team Spirit is
Sunset
not
Lover
done
is
just
starting to
yet.
become annoying, huh?
No matter how much you try to actually pull through, it was a good reset for Team Spirit, but it's still not enough. With Lot on their side, Team Fcap has already built up so much of the power, so much of the damage.
Have they built up so much of the power? I wouldn't count them out just yet, bro. Super Marco, Sabo down. One shot able to take out Ogwin though. One shot goes down. 2 for 1. 3 for 1 actually. No, Kid Bomba get taken out early. 2 for 1 in that skirm.
Down again as we see.
Oh my god, that was a great move coming from Kyle TC. Actually, he opted for Hiko, but he managed to get Sawu, which is a good thing also. Still, they managed to get some...
Why isn't dominance built as much anymore? Because there's not as much
some waves from the other side of the lane. They need
there's not as much
the equilibrium of this mini
heavy
phase
life
because
steal anymore, right? That you have to worry about. I'm guessing maybe that's the reason.
There's an applied pressure in
Would
terms
say.
of the minion wave, right? So they really
I mean, I'm sure you still build it in certain examples, right? Like,
So far right now, I know that Team Spirit
also there's so
try
much.
their best, try to defend, try
There's
to
also so much
steal,
burst damage
the
now
of the
and
trade.
just heavy damage
They get
compositions
the T1 from the top as well as the bottom.
that you don't need it as much anymore, right? And EXP laners aren't building as much damage base. So the little bit of lifesteal that Kid Bomba has on the Terizla, right, or things like that, it's not as huge.
You have Super Marco Ogwin waiting for the right time to go in. Kid Bomba is left all alone. He's going to be actually ganked up, but Kid Bomba will not be able to run away. Takes down immediately with the help of Super Marco, taking him down, and now it's going to be open for Lord to be...
You're not fighting as much against as many like strong lifesteal Yuzongs anymore. You're not fighting against bulky
doing these sneaky plays. He's the one making
bulky tank junglers that get some sort of health vamp.
but still 6 seconds before the first Luminous Lord to respond.
And that's another thing. Mages are also picking up Wand and getting the anti-heal too.
But still,
So you don't need it as much anymore.
to the middle lane, just giving some vision for his team because they don't want to let Team Spirit to get some good positioning in terms of the team fights.
I mean, I think it's still situational, right? Like,
Note that one shot and together with Hiko is already online. But
oh god, Hiko's dead. That's it. That's G's. That's G's.
Easy was around getting that kill. Count easy once again. He managed to take down Sunset Lover and still open, opting for some kills, trying to eye it out in terms of the pickoffs, but still, Count easy will be the one starting off this.
That was a beautiful conceal play because even though he didn't find a pick, he still gets down a bot lane in time to cut.
And you look at the
Make sure they
Ogwen
secure that
getting
tower.
12 assists
Kyle TZ
already.
soloing Lord right
Oh my
now.
God, like Kyle TZ getting 7 assists as well. Now,
Ooh,
right now,
zones them
managing to take
back.
down Rico
Flap
immediately.
TZ, well played.
London level also being
They get the
shut down.
tower.
Now, leaving only 3 players to fend. Lot already
I'm
been
hungry right
picked
now.
out. And defense-wise, need to be even double down here for Team Spirit because Fcap, they've already burst out, they've already stacked out, all the resources already been filled up for their itemized. Look at that, the build already with Kyle TZ getting already the final.
Bro, look at Super
items
Marco.
as well as
Almost
Fingers
completely
what
maxed out
Rico
already.
and sorry, Super Marco also getting already the last items as well for their builds. It's not gonna be easy for Team Spirit unless they do something at least to try to tag off one of the players from Team FCAP so that they'll be able to actually shut down all of their attempts coming into their base.
Yes, indeed, but here comes Count Easy once again, going in together with Flap TZ.
GG's. Last Senny comes in. Lord able to connect onto the base. Few, Super Marco, Ogwen also holding the distance. But one shot is up, getting some nice pokes, gets some nice damage on a few. Few able to get the Glacier though. Tower down to about 40, 30, 20%. Kyle TZ locks in, and that's it. GG's.
Was way enough for Falcons AP Brand taking down Team Spirit in this game number 1.
Carl T, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Strategy-wise,
Almost forgot to say, I watched all the games you casted in MSC. Kudos to you, man. Great casting. Hoping for more.
You wanna
Hell
make
yeah,
sure
bro.
that you don't want to let your team opponent be dropped out, buffing out at the mid game. You make sure that you take them down earlier on. Getting
I'm so hungry, guys.
throughout that early game. And then
Starving
you
right now,
buff
bro.
up your Kyle TZ. Hiko also doing amazing job no matter how much.
I gotta go
he
get
tries
food.
to actually
I need
take out
food.
Super Marco,
I'll be right
it was
back,
still
guys.
gonna be to the side of Super Marco to take down the team of Spirit.
Yes, indeed. Actually, I thought Team Spirit gonna drag this out into a winning game, but still, the pick-offs coming from the side of Team AP Brand was way enough for them to shut down most of the core heroes. Actually, Kid Bomba was getting shut down many, many times because of the ejector did by Ogwen. And that's the play that they've been opting and eyeing for a very long time. Although, still, there are some misplays, but still AP Brand they managed to close this out for our game number 1.
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, despite even one shot tried to move back away from the scrimmage day coming in from their base, he tried to survive it out. Kyle TZ managed to find another victim for his shadow kills, and to a point, it was not going to be easy for Team Spirit to come through. They try to shut it down, but you have already lot marching into your baseline, and you don't have enough defense-wise mechanism. No matter how much you have your Grok, you have your Terizla, and you try to go in for the penalty zone, the power that was already binned out from Aurora, from Kyle TZ, from Super Marco as well with Harith, it was just too much to bear for Team Spirit. But that's just gonna be the first match of the day. 1 point gives out to Team Falcon AP Brands, looking better than ever. I feel like again we've talked about maybe if FCAP is tired. They've been traveling around the world from Riyadh to Malaysia and right now to Almaty, and maybe they it might be actually catching on to them, but nope. Team Philippine fans of Philippines, you don't need to worry. FCAP is back here again. Lower bracket is where they shine the most, and they want to get it down already for the first match of the day.
Yes, indeed. So I guess few really stand on what he said earlier that the last game was just a warm up for them. So they really showed domination here in our game number 1. But
Bro, that mic,
except for
bro.
the Team Spirit, this a long ride series, but still they have a chance to fight back in the game number 2, or maybe just to turn things around and getting some advantage in game 3, game 4, or maybe close out this series. We'll never know since both of the players, both of the teams, it really depends
Copy
on the
link. Let's share
execution in the
from
drafting.
on IG.
That's the real core essence of these team fights.
Agree, and this is where it comes to a point that you would ask.
Everyone say hi,
okay,
Instagram.
you've already banned a lot of the assassin. You try to make sure that at least there will be a non-opportunity coming in from the side of Team FCAP to come through. But Hayabusa been picked out. You still have Kyle TZ doing amazing job stagging off everyone, and not only that, not just with Hayabusa, you got Ogwen stealing away Jawhead from the hands of Team Spirit. And we know for a fact that when it comes to Jawhead, the one that surprised us the most, that
Never
actually
mind.
put out a great impression throughout that group stage, it was was Team Spirit who actually used it.
Late night stream vibes. Supernova tournament, grand finals tonight. Come join. We live, watch partying,
As well. It was amazing.
eating
But
Fruity
then
Pebbles.
Team FCAP mirroring what that has been done for Team Spirit, it was just superbly amazing. And few, it was just superb because the fact that the only reason that we saw Team Spirit had the opportunity to return it back when they shut down Fuse, burst, and damage. But as time goes by, if we don't tag off Few, it's not going to be easy. Moving into the team fight, we see
There we go.
Cal TZ with 74% of team fight participation.
US and Olympics is good. Yeah, bro. We might not be good at Mobile Legends, but when it comes to sports, when it comes to just all-round sports, we produce some monsters.
Ogren will be able to actually take you out, catch you off, and eject you into their own territory. But it's going to be Cal TZ as the MVP right here with 918 KDA, 74% of kill participation, and 926 GPM.
Yes, indeed, Cal TZ. But the player in frame was Flap TZ. I guess there's just a mistake coming from the
Oh, yeah.
producer, you know. Yeah, I was shocked. Is it that Flap TZ?
Okay, why suddenly our team Falcon AP brands has switched their personality? This is not the Cal TZ that we know. But coming back to the highlight again, this is where it started out really good. They had the first initiator. Cal TZ was just superbly amazing, taking down one after another. I mean, we talked about how Sunset Lover tried to overextend, and team AFCAP managed to actually dominate and punish for those little mistakes that Team Spirit put out. And here we got Ogwen, a little bit overextension, but not
We got
too
Simone
much.
Biles,
A
bruh.
little bit of retreats coming in from Team Spirit, who tried to gang up, try to make sure that it at least comes back to Team Spirit, but it was still not enough as they push in.
What's the USA France? You're talking, what is that? What's the USA France game? The NBA game? Is that the gold medal game?
Cal TZ was doing all the plays here together with Ogwen.
It'll be on the TV at work tomorrow, probably, so I'll watch it.
Many times that he really wants to go in, but he's really scared of Cal TZ. That's why they're getting kite down by this Hayabusa together with Ogwen, and that's the good thing. And as what we've seen right now, Flap TZ together with Cal TZ, they're the one doing the initiation, and Ogwen is just waiting to, jump in and maybe throw out using his ejector, going into his team.
Agree, definitely. I mean, I do agree on the note that you said that Hiko looked a little bit afraid. And this is where you know for a fact, if you started to be hesitant, you started to be cautious, and you're questioning your movement inside the game, it will give an opportunity for your team opponent to actually dominate you. You have to have the confidence, and that was the key that we heard
Nom
from
nom
Team
nom.
Spirit. Team Spirit said that the only reason that they managed to actually go in throughout that upper bracket because they didn't care anything. They pretty much had the confidence to actually pull through. The only problem was that they had to be fighting off with Team Liquid and was taken out to the lower bracket. AFCAP, on the other note, they have at first they had like a questionable doubt, like talking about how Flat TZ was talking about they were already prepared to be at the lower bracket yet. Again, they
America.
were expecting it, predicting it.
You got France, bro?
Don't worry, lower bracket is our thing, and we'll
Bro.
still be able to fight it off, and it
Bro.
already showed here for the first match.
Yes, indeed. Actually, AP Brand was one
France
of the
beating
lower
USA,
bracket
bro.
teams, and
Oh,
they really got
At
their
basketball
momentum
this year
in lower bracket. But let's see.
is like
Whatever they
would be like
do
SRG
here in our
beating
game number 2, we'll be
FCAP
expecting more from them
at
since they
MSC.
have the momentum, winning that game number 1. And let's see if they will be consistent enough to close this out and maybe get the game number 2, or maybe give some space for the team spirit.
yesterday we talked about me and Kindofu was talking about how drafting wise, definitely Tabus has been rising off, being very popular, one of the highest pick inside the Supernova tournament. And we see today that Johet could be another headline for us to talk about inside the drafting. Could they actually try to shut down that Johet? Will Team Spirit denies the opportunity of using Jawhead to the side of Team Falcon AP brands, or will Team AFCAP realize that they're not gonna actually do the same rotation? They're gonna actually shut down that Jawhead, and now they will try to go in for pushing for another strategy, because aggression wise, I feel like AFCAP right now is on a really good success rate. What are your thoughts about this, Mr. Lasty?
For me, picking Jawhead is an opening for an aggressive stance in terms of doing some plays into our map. But whoever gets this JS, they really have to be active in our map, because there is a possibilities that they can pick off a lot of big cores that, such as the gold laner or jungler, and they can out of position one by one because of this ejector from this Jawhead. But in the other hand, the one that didn't get the JS, they really have to think what is the main counter for this JS. They went for the Grok, which is a good thing, because you can't ejector or like throw out this Grok because of his passive. He is immune from the CC, but still they don't
Ah,
have an answer to counter
that was
initially
nice.
whenever
What's up,
the
Charles Owen?
JS will
I feel much
reflect
better now. I was
straight
starving a
from
second
the
ago.
base.
Agree, definitely. That is something that has to be put out as a note for both teams as well, because the fact is, if you have that so much momentum, so much of the tenacity to initiate the gameplay,
What can you say
obviously
about
it's
FCAP
not going to
and
be
Team Liquid
easy
PH rematch?
for the teams to pull through. Team spirit wise, I feel like
It's getting
they were
tiresome.
waiting for that late game. They were waiting for the teams to be buffed out, but it was not easy, because the fact is, you
So what
have
match will you be watch
Falcon
partying?
roaming
We'll just see.
around,
We'll run it.
buffing himself up, stacking off all of these
If
resources to a point that there was nothing that could be
if
done
this is
on the
a
side of Hiko. Even
quick
one shot, try to
series
do
and
his
it's
best
not
to
a
actually
set
point it all
schedule,
out, try to
if
actually
it's a
buff it
set
out,
schedule and
still
it's a
not
quick
enough to find out
series,
with Kyle TZ.
we might go to
Yes,
sleep
indeed.
after
It's
this
really hard
match.
for
If
one
it's
side
because it
to
says
win,
that
because
that.
there is a
Hold on,
sharp
let me
score
see.
coming from
Yesterday though, it was a
the
rolling
target,
schedule though,
which
like it wasn't set. So,
to the fighter,
oof,
to
sorry.
all the fighters out there, right? So it's really hard to burst down a Harriet once he get his momentum, and of course the shield barrier that provides from the
Wikipedia says
beginning
this match is only 4.5 hours away, the grand
mitigates
finals.
in terms
So
of team fights.
we'll see.
It's really hard to kill. That's all.
Okay, okay, definitely. I feel like that's just it.
I
The
would
main
like to watch
purpose
it all,
was,
but of course,
and you
it
mentioned a
depends how
point,
my
is the fact
body
that if you have
feels.
one heroes that is very difficult to have the opportunity to shut down. I mean, like I think I heard Kindofu was talking about how it's not like you have five players inside inside the gameplay. It's like you have six players if you have Harith with that immortality. Now going into the second
Our
set,
team spirit on blue
Fragile,
side once again.
Lasty, as well as Nolan has been banned off. Ling also has been banned off. Right now we
Ling
see again
ban?
the same pattern.
Honestly, they might ban
Grabbing
into
one
Flap here, man.
the
You
typical
guys think they ban into Flap here?
core ban
They
out.
ban Haya here, maybe?
You want to take out the assassin. Even Chip, again, 100% sure of ban out, not allowing the opportunity to be given for that mobility wise when it comes to team spirit or
So
team
then there's still
Falcon.
Julian. There's still
Yes, indeed. So they don't really want
what's
to
my
risk
favorite
going
Olympic sport?
onto the
Curling.
opposing side, right? Because of the
Curling's my favorite Olympic
what do you
sport.
call the shortcut capabilities from this chip that
Know what
can
I'm talking
turn
about?
into an
Winter
asset in terms
Olympics.
of the team fights or like kickoffs. So they don't
They
really
got the
want to get caught
brooms on
off
the
guard
ice.
for the team spirit.
Not have done. Why did I just do that,
Still,
bro?
they went for the same ban like from the game number one, but still, let's see what they can bring onto this table.
Right.
Arla ban again.
Being said, Olet also has been banned off. I mean, at this point in time, I'm still wondering whether or not they want to actually ban off Jawhead, or is Falcon gonna actually give it all away? Because at the moment right now, they have they have the chance to actually opportunities to steal it
Lower.
away.
This is lower
But
bracket
at the
finals.
same
Yeah.
time, I feel
After this
like
is grand
Team Spirit
finals.
so much focus on the side of the damage that's been put out by Team Falcon. So it could
Do
be
they ban the
okay
Roger this
that we're
time?
gonna actually
You guys
see
think they ban the
Stars
Roger this
not
time?
maybe in the same case to be banned
Honestly, I
off,
think they're
but
okay with
maybe
giving them the Roger.
things around here for the drafting.
Picking up the Harith again, really. I think they kind of got. I think as long as Team Spirit keeps drafting like the Fanny,
And
like banning
I
the
think
Fanny,
I'm not hearing Mr. Lasty at the moment right now, but I'm gonna
they're
say
very
that, and
okay
being
with this
said,
trade.
I am wrong.
Because Because what, they take Roger and they get the Harith again, or the Moskov. Like, they can take whatever they want, really.
Talked about how the denominator is not the best to be put out inside the gameplay. Not to say that it's not the best, but it will give.
They
a
first
lot
pick
of
the
flexibility
Zushin.
for all the teams to move
All right, they
around.
take Roger here.
It's easy to catch it, to give so much damage to a point that you don't want
Roger and
But Jushin will be picked up again.
Roger Haya?
Sunset
Just Roger Haya?
Are they thinking that this time around is going to be successful? Because previously we saw what happened. Sunset level could not even capture one of them. They did manage to actually take out one player, but Sumarako has been.
Or
given the
what did they go, Roger Harith?
Again, oh, this is like a deja vu
Bro.
again and again and again, Mr. Last.
Now they're just playing with him, bro. I think they're just playing with him at this point. Bro's Jawhead gonna become meta, bro. What do you guys think? After this, will Jawhead start coming more and more into drafts?
Actually, they can put this in a flexible pick, but I guess they were gonna go for the roam side.
Bro, I'm only wrong, Ryan, because they're yesterday I got all of FCap. I got almost all of FCap's picks right. They're drafting very different than they were yesterday, bro. They're drafting very different than they were yesterday.
Coming in, we have another ban to be put out. Are they actually gonna ban out at least another assassin to be picked out? But it's gonna be one shot who's still away Hayabusa from Falcon AP brands. Tarizla will still be in the same Team Spirit lineup for Kick Bomba.
So they steal out the Hayabusa from the hands of Kyle Tizzy, but you know, we all know that Kyle Tizzy is a
I don't know if they want to go.
player and he has a lot of.
Honestly, the Jawhead's a good answer to the Roger too, right? Because Roger wants to jump in, Jawhead throws you away.
But he will get a pick here while one shot went for the Hayabusa. So very interesting. Kid Bomba still went for the same pick as what he picked last game.
So we do still have at least one shot. Try to
Calvin, what's up?
Make sure they mirror back what Falcon
Calvin
has done
Katugas.
before, but then again,
Katugas.
but
Mr.
Roger's been
Katugas.
banned off. I know for a fact that you want to make sure that, I mean, despite the fact that
Bobato checks.
Roger's been picked up already by Team Spirit, but there was a certain amount of time that you have that
TREX, I'm really
wolf
curious. Are you a fan of
your,
T-Rex?
your team opponent's hands. It's not. It will be easy
What do you
to
mean?
catch up. You will be able to
Like the
catch them
dinosaur?
off guard, and this is something that Falcons AP brands wants to make sure it doesn't happen.
I am
Aurora
T-Rex.
coming into the hands of Falcon AP brands as well. So again, this is the same pattern of Falcon AP brands to be used inside our match number 2.
Yes, indeed. So they went for the Tamus ban. So very interesting ban here.
From Florida.
The ban that we really not seen for a very long time. While the answer here coming from Falcons AP brand, they went for the Mino ban. So they don't want to get
Yes, the
some players
dinosaur.
for Sawo to get
Yeah, T-Rexes are pretty cool, bro.
for his teammates. Since this is a Hayabusa, they really need to be aware that they could be burst down in just a matter of seconds because of the shadow kill. But Ogwen went for the Aurora.
Anime Light, what's up, bro?
Interesting picker coming from Ogwen.
I mean, this could be the case. The fact that I feel they want to make sure that
Calvin, are you a fan of
we know for a
Katugas?
fact most of the Team Spirit heroes at the moment right now is all for the back line.
Am I a Barney? Don't try me, bro. I'm more like a...
We'll be able to actually go
I'm like a
for the
Jurassic
back
Park
line
1 T-Rex. That's what I would consider, you know? Like, first Jurassic Park.
Other than that, the rest is at the back line.
That's me.
If you have Minotaur on the side of Team Spirit,
Not none of those modern T-Rexes, bro. I'm talking animatronics.
that can help you to survive longer when you have
Coming through the electric wire.
a lot of burst heroes. And here on out, they're gonna actually have Edith in the side of Falcon AP brands. Oh no, this is
Hiko.
gonna be even more tougher. Again, a repetition of burst, a lot of damage coming in from Falcon's AP brands, and we got Hiko picking up Moskov on the team.
What do they pick for jungle here? Noland or something like that?
Give one shot a hard time going in because of Flap Easy's edit. He went for the
Ooh, what was that? I hear a girl voice.
interesting. We all know that edit has
Oh!
sustain, and he's really
Oh!
and also it can provide a lot of
Hey,
damage. And wow,
Jungle Benedetta.
Benedetta, jungler. As the
Benny, are you
onslaught here
okay?
coming from Cal TZ. We haven't seen
Benny, are you okay?
Benedetta for a very long time, but
That's that Keel wave. That's that Keel wave pick,
going on
boys.
to the land of Dawn. And what are your thoughts on this?
Channeling his inner Keel wave.
I'm gonna go to Falcon AP brands again.
If I was him when I made that pick, I would have looked at the camera and went,
much more better, secured. I mean, you talked about how Cal TZ haven't bringing back the Benedetta. It doesn't matter whether they they actually ban off Julian, they ban off Ling, and they steal away Hayabusa by Team Spirit. But you still have Benedetta, and it is also a force not to be.
yeah, this is the best of 5.
The team of Falcon AP brands, and I feel like coming in right now, Falcon AP
Bro, the
brands
Barney
is better
Barat skin is going to be
compared
lit,
to
bro.
what Team Spirit, side, but let's
You know what we really need, bro?
what's wrong here for the second match.
We need a Blues, Clues, Popo, and Koopa skin.
Stage of the game, most of the players are really focusing on the macro game.
Koopa could be blue, and Popo could be what's his name? Steve.
Maybe just to force out some retribution,
Yeah.
but still,
Yeah.
even use this retribution. So very interesting.
I'll fix the camera. Sorry, guys.
Just helping his team. But for me,
Steve and Blue, baby.
they really have to be aware that
That'd be lit.
Is really a mobile hero that could go onto the back lane. So Hiko, he's the one in danger here, and one shot. Wait, Cal easy going on to the side of Sabo, but they will just get a back away, just poking out.
This is just a poke and tease, and even so, even at the early start, and here or now, one shot.
Oh, one shot down.
Unfortunately, he will be taken out by
Cal TZ able to dash back. Looking for the re-engage. Few. Able to get some nice damage onto Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover forced under the tower. Forced to back up. Forced to clear the lane. Forced to go back to base. Now Sawo in trouble. Ogwin there. Hiko needs to try to help out here. Cal TZ Ogwin know he's up to something. They're going to back off as well. Super Marco hanging out in the bot lane. Get a couple of pokes onto Hiko, but Hiko wants a stun.
Oh my
Kyle TZ
God.
gets the
Once
gold
again,
crab back to the
Ogwen
farm.
is the one
In the
making
mid lane
the
is just
play.
crashing in on Team Spirit right now. Where's Sawo at right now, bro?
This Johed is
Oh, he places a wall. He places a wall.
problem for the opposing side. Once he will gonna have
I heard rumors you're going to leave him up
and
me?
also the
Me, bro?
resources to get some free kills.
Nah.
He's just gonna go for it.
I haven't even got an
He's not
offer
here
from
to go
HOK,
because he
bro.
knows the risk that he's been taking.
That is
They
true.
haven't even offered me, bro.
You got that ejector.
I don't know if I would
you
switch
go in
anyways.
For the smart missiles, that's something that they got to be aware of, because you let Ogwen away with all of that composition and instigator. Is not going to be easy for Team Spirit now. It seems that
Sawo able to hang out by the
was
tower
not
here.
actually
Falcons
so
AP Brent is taking it slow. They're going to buy time.
Pretty much
See if Kyle TZ can catch up in time. I think Team Spirit at this point might need a rush, but they don't have vision on Kyle TZ, so I don't think they exactly know if he's at purple or not, but they don't care. They're going to go for it. Ogwen holding the front side. Nice penalty zone from Kid Bomba. Few taking a lot of damage. Kyle TZ able to come in and steal the turtle, though. That's disgusting, bro. Kyle TZ gets a kill, too, on top of it.
He's just sliding
Ooh.
through onto the side of Team
Sunset
Spirit,
Lover
but
for
also
Few.
the
Flap
back
TZ in a little bit of trouble, but now Kid Bomba gonna go down.
Kid Bomba.
Clean play.
Darn.
Falcons AP Brent come out on top.
I mean, you imagine, no matter how much you try to actually go in for the penalty zone, it's still not enough to shut down anyone from Team Fcap. And Carl TZ not just coming at the right time to get the turtle, he also managed to actually shut down Team Spirit, getting 3 kills in the hands of Team Falcon AP brands. Now, unfortunately, Kid Bomba, yes, you did manage to actually get one for your team, but you were also traded off. Still not going to be enough. With 1,000 goal already in the lead of Team Fcap, Team Spirit looking even as we saw on that match number 1. I mean, is it going to be the same case again? Is it going to be another win for Fcap? So far right now, Bus is not done yet, but coming in right now, going to actually start off Ogwen first of all.
Ooh.
At the same time, they try to go in for a fight. It's going to be Ogwen who goes in for
Oh, that's disgusting. Sunset Lover's having such a hard time, but Ogwen actually ends up going down. Sunset Lover to pick up the kill. Few comes in, grabs the kill himself. Blow for blow, punch for punch. Mike Tyson knockout, one-shotted. Kyle TZ able to pick up the freebie.
Ogwen lead, even though he's getting squeezed out by the 3 members coming from the Team Spirit, but still he managed to make some plays
Super Marco.
out together with
Gonna be Encialago.
Sunset Lover in the
Kyle TZ looking for another one. Hiko.
going down here onto the
See
bottom,
you later.
onto the hands of
Sawo
Kyle
next on the block.
Danyat, he really wants to get some more bloods here in our game number 2, but they will just get a reset, go back in getting some objectives, and 5 seconds before our second turtle will spawn.
Ooh, this is tough for the side of Team Spirit. They are roaming around. They're scattered all over the map. The map control wise from Fcap is so perfect to a point that there's nothing they can do. Phew, try to go in for the catch for Sunset Lover. You imagine already going in for the ulti and Sunset Lover.
So Lover gets the pull back. They should be able to get the kill here. Ogwin low, taken out. Hiko. They put it in Hiko's pocket too, which is huge. He just picked up the Corrosion Scythe. Turtle goes down. Kalti is able to get it. Still giving Falcons AP Brand a solid gold lead, and they're creeping in on a 3,000. Saw. Oh, Kyle Teasy, bro. Kyle Teasy, take it easy. Leave me, Kid Bamba. Don't see me. Sunset Lover now in trouble. Hit him with the Donald Glover.
They went really hard to kill Kyle.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, bro.
They didn't manage to shut down this Benedetta. He is way too mobile to be caught off guard. And while everything that is happening, Super Marco just having time of his life onto the bottom lane, just farming up and getting some core items. And this will be a free turret here onto the top lane.
Agree, definitely. I mean, again, buffing up wise, rotation wise, control of the map wise is so perfection to the side of Fcap that Team Spirit could not do anything here. Got it out. The
My highest view count? We hit a few thousand back in
giving the boost up for Team Spirit. They did not
doing the watch party of
he did still manage to steal it off.
I want to say we closed in close to like 5,000 during the watch party of
this is only just a
Games of
small win, but
Future.
Ogwin catching off Hiko as well as Sawa, but doesn't manage to actually connect it off. And at the same time, Sunset Lover overextension commitment will give
Lover
you
down.
the opportunity to take him down.
Oh my god, Few with an outplay once again. Speaking of Sunset Lover, actually, Sunset Lover really wants to go for Super Marco, but he didn't manage to lift up Super Marco because of the mobility coming from this dash. Harriet, and he's really way too hard to
AP Brand won game
be caught
1.
off
They
guard.
smoked him
Well,
game 1.
Turtle, the last turtle for this fight
Very
will
similar to this game.
will be responding in now, but that will just giving a lot of vision, but there will be no
Kyle TZ
contact
gets
for the
another
Turtle.
turtle.
Unstoppable
Ogwin goes a little
force
bit deep. Still able to lock on to Sawa though. Sawa forced to use a wild charge defensively.
Back away, reset.
That was too close. That was
Super
too
Marco.
close for Sawa to be
It ain't
tagged
preventing
out.
me. Kyle TZ gonna get dragged back, pulled back in, but he's still able to dash away. Flap TZ might be the next one to get brought up. A few able to find Kid Bamba. Samon's force drops. Kyle TZ wants more. Sawo.
Now, Kyle TZ pushing into
Under-
Sawa, but at the same time, he will
Oh,
actually do
bro,
it.
Kyle
Going in
TZ.
for the
Slow
move
down,
away.
bro.
Pick it up, but Few comes through to take down
Slow it
Sunset Lover.
down.
Just in the nick of time, half line comes through at the side of Fcap. They're pushing in straight away on the mid lane. Trade has already been done, and at this moment, Team Spirit looking. Even
Do you
more
smell
wicked
what the
and smart.
TZs are cooking?
Is already utilizing and benefiting on all of the odds.
Ludgu, were you there during the what's it called? Yeah, I think we peaked pretty high up in the thousand. I know we didn't hit 10K, but we were up there.
You really have to be active, but Falcon's AP Brand just shutting down all the plays that Team Spirit been doing.
Bro, he's cooking too fast. I can't see what seasoning he's putting in there,
They are
bro.
leading them like
I can't see the technique.
Agree. Hailstone will be pushing off away Kid Bomba, but now
Kyle TZ looks like
Bomba is
my.
gonna find a way. Can
He
he
look-
actually
never
go
mind.
in to try to at least find an
We stop.
opening to
I had to
take
freeze
down
myself
the
there.
team of
We
Fcap.
almost
If he
went too
found
far.
that penalty zone, at least capturing some of the players of Fcap, that could actually slow things down. But as time goes by, we already see Super Marco already on the 11 mark for the level.
OMV or
Falcons with
Ogwin? Who's
13,
OMV?
already having a lot of his resources. Itemization already been done now. That's easy. Trying to capture. It's gonna be one shot. Who goes in for a fight? Try to actually
Ogwin?
go in for the kill, but somehow it's not gonna be enough.
Kid
As
Bamba
Kid
uses the
has
penalty
been
zone,
separated.
does
Almost close
nothing.
enough to be captured out, but Sunset
Ooh,
Lover
Ogwin or Oma
trying to
Venus.
capture Flash
You
T.
can't really
Will
compare the
utilize
two, bro.
again, not giving the opportunity for Team Spirit to even
They're both
get
great
that
at certain
off the
things. That's in my opinion.
Yes, indeed, but the First Lord has already spawned,
And they are
Falcons
such a
Brand
stark
will go
difference of
straight
play
onto the
style.
battlefield, and they don't want to give space for the Team Spirit to get some openings here in terms of the positioning. And They are just zoning out. The team spirit, they don't really want them to.
But I
make
would say
some
they're both
exit
S tier, man.
here
They're both
onto the
SS
orbit,
tier,
and that
right?
was a really fast move.
Both
Fast kill
SS tier
and fast
roamers.
objective for the side of Team Falcons AP brand.
And you can see all the itemization is getting more closer to the finish line of Team FCAP, and even Sao almost close enough to be caught on guard, despite the fact that right here we did see that Team FCAP with this only
Oh,
necessary
Klein.
slot, they managed to
Holy
actually break
crap,
the
bro.
defense-wise, the baseline of
You win the
Team
internet
can
today,
be
bro.
good
You
again.
won.
Now,
You
Sunset
won the
Level
internet
try
today.
to go into the front line, try to actually capture one, at least get it open,
Sheesh.
but at the same time, overextension will be a key for Team FCAP. Few going in for the Hailstone. Look at that Sunset Silver almost close enough to be taken out. Had to back away from that fight, but Lord marching through right at the top as Kyle TZ buffing up even more further with that purple buff. Super Marco takes down the tier 2 and pushing in.
The damage onto Super Marco. Super Marco able to dash. Just gets his safety. Hiko does shake for the Spear of Destruction, but decides not to go in. It's a little bit too dangerous. Lord able to connect onto the inhibitor. Flap TZ, Kyle TZ, Ogwin holding down the front side. Flap TZ able to dive in, get the Earthshaker. In comes a flip, the throwback. Flap TZ down though. Kid Bomb able to get the kill, but one shot goes down to Super Marco. Kyle TZ next. It's a 1 for 2 or 2 for 2 right now. Under the towers, Kid Bomb gonna drop Zmon's Force, able to secure the deal. Sunset Lover now in trouble.
They are the one who is left here in our top lane, but still, they still managed to survive, but still, Cal TZ.
Bro, I'll just say we're still voting for TNC, bro.
But Few is not done.
TNC gets the playoffs this season. I'm not saying they're gonna get like top 4 or anything like that, but they get to playoffs. I think Wolf can do it, bro. I think Wolf can do it. I think they can get to playoffs. That's all I'm hoping from TNC this season. Get to playoffs. I'm not expecting anything crazy. I think that in itself is a huge statement. GG's. I think what's going to happen is TNC will get to playoffs and everyone will be like, 6th place, 6th place. They'll still talk down to them, but nah, bro. If TNC can get to playoffs, it's huge.
They're just keeping them in a chokehold. They don't really want them to.
And it's a big step for Wolf.
And that close out our game number 2.
If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. I got 1,300 people watching and 149 likes. There's a problem there.
In the attempts of getting that jaw head, that is when you're having a struggle to actually fight off inside the gameplay. And not only that, you let Few over and over again repeating to actually pull away with all of that hailstones, with a lot of that powerness coming in from Aurora. It gives a lot of the burst and
Wolf
damage
turned into an alpha
to
wolf.
not do anything. One hit of that hailstone, Sunset Liver is almost down to that lifeline. And Mr. Lasty, I mean,
Math ain't mathin', boys.
actually have a
The math ain't
right now
mathin'.
at this first series, at the second last series of our lower bracket finals, because the fact
Bro,
that
I'm about to
with
call a
this
lot of y'all out.
Falcon AP brands have put out, we might
Pull
see
one of these on
so
you, bro.
beautifully done, unless again, like we talked about, I even asked again, if Team Spirit does not do something to change up the drafting, it could be the same case over and
Boom.
over again.
We'll see who can still chat, bro. See who's still chatting in here. See how many, see who's really on fraud alert, bro. Who's subscribed.
Onto the game number 2, and they got red. They got
Chat
red
completely
by
dies.
the side of Team
Nobody
AP
talks.
brand. And you know, just complete snowball for the side of Team AP brand, and they don't really want to give space for the side of Team Spirit, and closing out that game number 2. And
Caught him in
how
4K,
easy,
bro.
You know, we've witnessed
Oh,
how
yeah.
mobile and
Can
how
I get a
easy
oh,
it is
yeah? Wolf, we were just talking about you,
that
bro.
game, but still, for me, the MVP would be Ogwen, just doing the plays over and over again, outplays after outplays, coming from the
Oof.
first blood onto the late game.
Hello.
Ogwen just showing off who he is and why he is.
We're
one
just,
of
bro.
the
Well,
world's
yesterday I made my official announcement to my
Definitely,
viewers that
like, you have
uh,
Open on your side.
I don't feel
It's not
comfortable
gonna be
supporting more
easy
than
for
2
you to
teams
go
in
through. I mean,
MPLPH,
keep
right? It's
all,
after that you're just like
with
supporting
it
every
for the
team, right?
side
And
of
it's like
Team
kind of
FCAP.
lame.
Now, going
So I had to make my official statement on what two teams I'll be supporting this season. And in the past, it's always been RSG and Liquid Echo. But this year, this season, it's Liquid Echo and TNC.
What Ogwen is able to do, and I like the note.
And now my hopes for you guys this season is to make it to playoffs. I think that in itself would be a huge statement, and I will be supporting you in your journeys. I'll be supporting TNC in their journeys, and I'll see you guys in playoffs, man. I'll see you guys in playoffs. That deserves a oh yeah. I don't need them to reach second place, bro. Like I said, guys, I think just the fact that they've been 8th the past whatever, if they can get playoffs, that's a big step, man. That's all I want. I just want to see TNC in playoffs. I'm not saying I would be happy if you guys lost right away in playoffs, but I would be proud if TNC got to playoffs this season.
That's why they are getting the team fights over and over again.
I'll be proud as long as they get to
right here with
playoffs.
604 KDA, 56% kill participation, and with 930 GPM. I mean, like, he stick to his objective. He knows
set him bars low. You know what I mean, bro. I mean, hey, man, if you do any better than that, then I'm ecstatic. Then I'm jumping. Then I'm gonna be in here with the broom like I do for Liquid Echo, bro. If you guys get to playoffs and then have a run in playoffs, I'm gonna be losing my mind in here, bro.
Catching off all of the plays of Team Spirit. That's where Super Marco shines the most and managed to connect all the dots.
Yes, indeed. He got a lot of space in terms of the part. I mean, because of what Ogwen and Kaltizi doing.
When does PH season start, Wolf? Next week? 2 weeks from now?
Kaltizi was just the one just picking off one by one the side of Team
Aurora
Spirit.
TREX, give the respect or you'll get canceled. How would I get canceled, bro? You can't cancel me, bro.
He's the one doing the initiation with the primal rat and knocking out.
They've already tried.
Kaltizi.
You don't remember Fear?
We'll just get a slicing through the bodies of the members from the Team Spirit.
It's not perfection every season.
All right, Wolf, have a good one.
Match of Kaltizi. I mean, it could be a little bit difficult compared to what Benekta is. He is mobile. It is very bursty. It's very damage-wise, but compared to what he's.
Thanks, Wolf. Thanks for coming by.
It's much more, but at the end of it all, you don't need to because you still have Marco, you still have Few, you still have Ogwen. At the end of it all, even the lot was taken out, they still be able to finish it off and shut down Team Spirit.
What can I say about Aurora?
Indeed.
I think they have a lot. I think this was a nice test run for them. They have a really high skill ceiling of what they can reach. So they definitely still need some work, right?
We're gonna actually go in for a short break, so let's hear a little
And
bit
they're not a super team.
by Team Spirit.
Because a super team, because just having 5 good players doesn't make you a. I think we're all confused on what the definition of super team is. Super team would be like taking Super Marco, Ogwen. You take like Kyrie and Kyle Teasy, or like Kyle Teasy, then Kyrie is your like you're taking like a best player from each team, right? Maybe you take Benny, then you take Ogwen, then you take Sanji, then you take whoever, you know, you take like a best team, you take Demon Kite, like you take like one of the best players from a bunch of teams to create a super team. That's what a super team is. Super team isn't just, oh, these are 5 good players. That's kind of. It's like when the interviewer asks the coach if you could have any players you want, who would you have it? Well, my super team would be this. In Wrath, I just meant it as like an example. I'm not saying Kyrie's still top 3. I don't know what you want to put him as, but. You're describing Falcons AP Bren? But like, for example, right, like Echo wasn't a super team when they were made, right? They had a rookie, Sanford was a rookie, or Sanford was the rookie, right? Even Falcons AP Bren, they're not really a super team. They had like a few bad seasons. If I could have like any team, all right, definitely be Sanford EXP. Sanford EXP. Sanford. Sanford. Super Marco. Ooh, do I go Super Marco or do I go Benny? Tough, man. Sanford. So it would probably be like 2 liquids, 2 echoes. So maybe like Sanford, Sanji, Kyle Teasy, Super Marco. And then just to spice things up, give me Keyboy. Why not?
Победил Франко. Всем спасибо за просмотр.
Так, парни, спасибо за просмотр. Он выиграл, ему повезло. У него было персплей, он нажимает один.
I think so. Leo actually said it really good one time. Me, I don't know if any of you guys watched the MSC stream when we were like, there was an MSC stream with me, Leo. I think getting a couple of us were all just chatting, and Leo said it really well. He said that Flap Teasy. So he actually said it different, someone. Leo thinks that Flap Teasy is the more steady. Like he's just a really good player. He says that Sanford has much higher highs than Flap Teasy has. And maybe you could still say like Flap Teasy ranges, right? But he says that he thinks that Sanford has much higher highs than Flap Teasy. But Sanford also has lower lows than Flap Teasy. So
finalists to meet off with Team Liquid at that finish line. Fighting off right now is going to be Team Spirit with Team Fcap, and so far 2 match has been.
But again, I'm just saying my super team, man.
By our team.
If you want to put Flap on yours, that's cool too, bro.
They got to do something right now because so far all the drafting wise is in a particular way that it gives the opportunity for Team Fcap to just punish them, dominating over them, and winning against them. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
Yes, indeed. They don't have to do the mistakes that they have done from the earlier games. So
honestly, you could probably say that Flap and Sanford both have like probably about an equal amount of high and lows. It just depends on who's got the high that day and who's got the low. Because we literally see these 2 teams. Sometimes this team wins, sometimes that team wins, sometimes this team wins. Like they've gone back and forth now. Over the past like 6 months, they've gone back and forth multiple times.
Of Falcons AP brand to have the comfortability to close out this series and going straight on to the grand finals.
Agree, definitely. Could it be that maybe there's a possibility of rematch Philippine versus Philippine again on the grand finals of Supernova? Or will at least the Russian make it through for that grand
Do I think they
finals?
can score at least one map?
About how
At this
the first
point,
group stage
I don't
was held,
know.
the first day group stage, Group A. Fcap has
Because here's the
already
thing too,
teamed
like
off with the team of Spirit, and Team Spirit was doing amazing.
Fcap is
They
also
shut
like
down Fcap for that 2-0, but now moving into
like having fun in the
lower
draft.
bracket, it's as if Team Spirit's win streak has lost completely from the momentum of losing against Team Liquid. But now let's take a look on the drafting.
YNA
board.
is not
There's a
importing
possibility of
because
the
we don't
last
import
match of the
players.
series, or maybe Team Spirit can actually
We don't have
bring
orgs
us
who
a
will
little
spend
bit
money.
more
Maybe
for
we'll see an
this
import
little bit.
soon. But I don't think we also don't have like boot camps. Like we don't have a place to like house these guys.
We're still looking
You
on
know?
for the drafting. A little bit too quick for the queue just now. But anyway, we are
What's the
ready
score? It's
for the
2-0.
drafting. So let's go to see who will they actually ban off early on. We do see the same particular pattern already put out. Fanny will be the first one to be
Yeah, I mean
banned off
technically
from Team
Midnight.
Spirit. Nolan
I wouldn't really
will be
consider
taken
Midnight
off
like yes
from
he's Filipino.
South Bay Brems. They keep on
When I think of
taking it up,
import,
assassin, they take it up.
you
But
have to have
now,
played in
I
the scene
love it.
previously.
Finally, Team Spirit
Right?
responded by taking out Harry.
If I pick up a
Harry,
person who
he
does
has
never
no
done this competitively,
You're
like
not gonna
really
be
done
able
it
to
competitive,
take him down.
like
You're
if
not
I
gonna
just
be
got a
able
Filipino
to have
player,
enough buff to shut him down, because that's what Team Spirit
or like
has
let's
been
say I
doing
put
so far.
Leo,
They try to go,
a caster,
defense mechanism
on a
right
team over here, would you call him an
against the
import?
play that is put out by fucking AP Brands. And one shot. Looking
Would
a little
you?
bit sleepy. Bro, you gotta wake up, bro, because Falcon AP Brands is flying high to the sky right now and leaving the Dragons behind.
Kid Bomba was just
Would?
happy to be here in our tournament, but you know.
I don't know, because Midnight's not, he wasn't like a
Actually,
player.
I've
I mean, he was
watched
never a
Kid
coach
Bomba
before, he was a caster.
stream, like, for last
So like,
month.
yes, he's still
I
a,
remember that
my
he
point
was
is like
playing
Midnight's a
in
caster,
team
right? So like,
by
he's
the
still a,
team, so that's
like,
why-
yeah, he's
and
the
now he's
coach,
here in Team
but it's not like
Spirit,
we
and I guess
imported him
that's
from
the reason
another
why he's
team,
really
you know?
happy
It's not
to
like
be
we
here.
like
And maybe
picked him up.
you know, just to chill out and play some games.
Yeah, and that's a good, like, you're right, like,
Experience that
he's an
might
import 'cause he's not a homegrown talent.
buy
That's
it,
very
because
fair. That's very
sometimes
fair.
you're
That's
at
very
the world
fair.
stage, you're also competing off with the legendaries that already have a lot
Will you
of
consider
experience
Yureshi an
under their
import?
belt. You rising from your own region tournament, and now you're pushing
Well,
up
we
with
didn't
the
import him. He
world
moved to
stage
America.
community
Like,
tournament-wise. It's
he
a
lives in
different
America,
landscape, but
and then he
it's an
started playing for a
opportunity
team. So
to be
he's a Filipino
someone
for
to
sure.
feel, proud of, as well as an experience for you to learn off and catch up to.
He's a foreigner.
Able to be face to face on with the legendaries of Fcap, Falcon AP.
Now, if we
But
brought-
as you see,
yeah,
we're
if-
going in for the banning. It's gonna be Ling as well as Zaz to be put out. Again, a similar bans out that we saw so far throughout the two matches between these two teams. They don't want to make sure that the Ling be in the hands of Kyle Teasy.
Yeah,
They
but
also
nobody,
want,
but no
you
team
to have
like
the opportunity to
imported
actually use
Yureshi. Like
Zaz,
no
because
team
if
like
you have
paid
that,
Yureshi to come over and play,
Zaz
right?
in the hands
Like he
of
moved to
the
America,
even with the long
and then he
range,
played on it.
his
And then
gap
like
is just
after
so
living here
there
for
that
multiple
Team
months, he
Spirit
decided to
might
play in a
not be able
team.
to actually
So it's
counter.
kind of
Yes,
different,
indeed. Ooh, Team Spirit.
you know?
They got the
They
job
first
head.
picked the Jawhead.
Liking now, Team Spirit finally responding better compared to two matches that we saw. Jawhead is already in the hands of Sao.
So it's not like you know what I'm saying? It's not like how Indo teams pay for a player to come over, like, or they'll buy a player off of a team, right? Like they'll trade, like, cause that's how most of the orgs do it over in Southeast Asia, right? So like, if GG or Cloud9 like bought a paid to get paid for Ogwin's contract and brought him over, I would consider that like an import, you know?
For Julian to be picked up, Hayabusa still been picked up, but nope, it's gonna be Jushin to be stolen from Falcon AP Brands and as well as Arlet.
Very surprise pick here coming from Falcons AP brand. This time they are the one who got the Zushin and together.
Nice says he doesn't care about your
the
opinion in the
markup was
interview.
open
That's cool, bro.
after two drafting phase, but still. For the side of Team Spirit, they went for the Roger and Aurora.
All right.
Very interesting
Oh.
here. They
Drafts getting
want
switched
to
up.
Play it aggressively with this Jawhead and together with the Roger, but let's see what they can do.
Oh, I
Spam
like
one,
it.
please don't spam, bro.
Stole Aurora
We saw your-
as
we saw
well
your
as
comment.
Jawhead, but then going into few as well as Flap TZ. I mean,
We just don't want to
you got
entertain it.
you got Jushin picking off your enemy straight to actually pick up to the side of Flap TZ, and then he will do all the CCs that is necessary to at least gone out every single corner of your own enemy from the side of Team Spirit, and I'm liking it. And Hiko picking off Roger, we seen it already how it was.
Whited
somewhat in
Wolf,
favor of Team Spirit. Maybe
flash
this time
nips.
around, he might be able to actually get a hold of the positioning wise, because first off, during when they had actually Roger in their hands, they actually had him as a roamer, and it wasn't in the favor.
When you
of
enter in your
Team Spirit.
coaching era,
So
TREX,
this could be another
too garbage to
another,
coach, guys. I'm not an analyst.
strategy being used by Spirit. At least they don't repeat what has been done.
What do you
in
guys
match
tell me
number
every
one.
day?
As they've adjusted their drafting. So this is a really good opening here for the side of Team Spirit. They're the one wants to play it
Just
aggressively.
coaching legacy.
But to focus AP brand, they have the burst coming from this Julian onto the hands of Kyle TZ. But let's see if they will gonna flex this Arlot. Actually, if Arlot could be in a position 5, you know?
Oh, I know.
Never
I
know,
think I could be a
let's see.
coach.
Okay, Julian. Oh, this is. I'm.
I wanted to
so,
coach.
I'm so sorry to the team.
I
Spirit
wanted to
fans,
coach
but
the C9
again,
girls.
From time to time again, I know for a fact
When
early
Ashley,
on
I
in
reached
those
out to Ashley
timelines,
whenever they first
great
announced
matches and they got your
the
hand
women's
or
thing in
already
MSC.
but
I reached out to
when
Ashley
you
and
look
Nicolette and said like,
into
yo, you guys
Falcon
want to put
AP
together a
Brands
team?
lineup, it feels like still
They win with
in their
Midnight.
own territory-wise, because they still prioritize burst, they prioritize damage, and this is something that you really gotta be careful, because once you have Julian in the hands of Kaltizi, it's not gonna be easy. Mobility-wise, will make it very difficult to capture him on guard. But on the other note, Edith has been denied by Falcons, and I'm loving it, because the fact is, if you have Edith on the side of Team Spirit, it will slow things out.
Thank you,
Bit
Sam One.
pressure
Please
for
don't
Falcons
spam.
to move in to fight off with Team Spirit.
Yes, indeed. Nice ban here coming from the side of Team Falcons AP brand, but still, they have 2 picks left. Actually, they could go for the Kaja or maybe sustain Roamers. I don't know. For me, the Kaja is a really good pick that counters out this Jawhead. Once
All right.
Sawo will gonna use his unstoppable force.
Quad pick for Super Marco.
Counter initiation coming from the side of Team Falcons.
Air's not open. They're gonna have to put Hiko on the. We saw Hiko do really good. This actually is a decent draft, I think, for Team Spirit.
To be tanky enough, and then Tamos.
Tamus on Kid Bamba.
Interesting.
What do they
besides
pick
the
for
fact
jungle
that
here?
They denied of the usage
Bane's
of,
gone.
Terizla
Nolan's
for this
gone.
matchup,
Link's
because
gone.
they know they don't
Did they pick
wanna
up the
actually
Hayabusa
let
again?
Terizla either be picked up by Falcons, or I feel like there's a possibility that Kid Bomba, having struggled to actually capture anyone into that penalty zone, so they think that
Honestly, they could go like
Tamos can help it out here.
Kufra
And at
here.
least this seems a little bit
They pick up the
better off with
Hayabusa. They
the
could go like
fact that
Kufra here,
you got
honestly.
Jawhead to
Or
help you out
Grok.
to capture your enemy,
Or
and
just
then
go
you got
roam
Kid
our
Bomba
lot.
giving as much damage
They
as
are gonna go.
possible.
Oh my
He has
God.
enough buffiness to survive throughout all of those engagements.
Yes,
Honestly,
Kid Bomba with a Tamos new hero
I think I would have
for-
liked them
Actually,
better
they're the one
picking
who
a
banned
different
the
jungler
Team
and
Falcons.
letting
Very
Hiko get the
interesting
Roger,
here
bro.
For the side of Team Spirit, but I'm not really fan of this Beatrix pick because it's really squishy.
Oh yeah, agree, definitely. I mean, maybe there's a possibility that you know for a fact that a lot of the fact that we got Tamos at the back line, doesn't need to worry much. And not even fact at the back line, he can still be at the front line to help things out.
Oh, good
Maybe
on the
he can
Tig.
be covered out very easily. I think for a fact that Hiko knows that he has the trust, the to believing that at least the tankiness or even the defense mechanism coming in from the Team Spirit players will be able to help things out. But so far, I feel like at least with Beatrice, he may be able to actually pull through, fighting off with the Fcap. But on the other side, to finish it off, Fcap bringing off Tigreal here to the picture for the one to pull through. It's gonna be the possibility of the last match if Team Spirit does not do
All right.
anything. Hero for match number 2.
Here's the question, guys. Is this a sweep or does Team Spirit take the game?
Early stage of the game, both of the players will just get a farm.
It's lower
out
bracket,
all the
Chris M.
resources from
Their
this
first
map,
game
but
was groups.
let's see whoever pulled the trigger first, but very normal early stage of the game, and Owen just zoning out together with Few, but once again, very aggressive jump, dragging out Sunset Lover, but Sunset Lover will just get a back away using his flicker, doesn't have any resources anymore to, escape the possible death, but still, they really have to be aware that Owen, he has the setup capabilities here with an implosion later on, and Kid Bomba.
Okay, looking good so far.
Aaron
I feel like Team
Laurenti?
Spirit is at least in a better positioning. They started to actually be a little bit more aggressive. That's
I always don't
one of
trust
the
shoutouts when
missing,
people ask me to shout out other people's names
qualities
because they
that
think you're trying to
we actually
make me say
needed
something bad.
throughout that match number 1 and match number 2, but now they're pushing it. But it seems that it's gonna be Kid Bomba.
Bomba down.
To be the first blood to be taken out by Flap TZ. The gang up was just beautiful to a point that there's no way Kid Bomba could do anything.
What a good pick of here coming.
Shout out to
from
Aaron
the
Lorente.
team members
Lorente.
from the Falcons
Aaron
brand. And
Lorente.
Flap Easy was the one who got the
Aaron?
first blood. So this is a huge advantage
Big fan.
for him in terms of the pressure and also the gold that he got from that kill.
Okay, let's see. So far right now.
Yeah, I think FCap.
try
I think
to actually
FCap
go in
wins.
straight to FCap territory. Try to maybe
I mean, we can't
get
count them out just yet. We
maybe
can't count out Team Spirit just yet.
Gwen Unfortunately,
Never
will not be
count
able
out
to
Team
stop
Spirit
one
right
shot.
away.
He still managed to get away with it anyway. But at the same time, we do see that I like the fact that Team Spirit is giving that space.
I don't know
for
why
one shot to at least
Chicken
farm
was
it out.
hating on the
This is
belt
what
so
is needed
much.
for him, right? The
It
fact
builds
that
stacks now, like you
delaying
want to get it early.
one shot to at least get the opportunity to stack up, get the itemization, and will be able to join in for the team's fights. But somehow, right here, they're gonna in contest for the title. Kyle TZ doing well. Sao will be able to push through, but unfortunately, he didn't actually tag up. They're supposed to actually at least capture it up, but Turtle will be able to be picked up straight away by Kyle TZ with that retribution. Unfortunately, nothing can be done by Team Spirit, but here on out.
I mean, Flap built it the same way, bro.
Overextending himself, but it's not going to do anything as Ogwen still survive it out.
Nice combo here coming from the two members of Falcons AP Bren. Lantern Flare Lantern.
I'm just saying, it's not like it's not viable, bro. Some of the best EXP laners build the belt first.
In terms of positioning, but you know, reset and just forcing out some resources from the side of Team Spirit. And Cal TZ is just having the time of his life, farming out all the resources here in our map. And onto the top lane, Flap TZ together with Kid Bomba just manning up with each other. And Few is in danger right now. Jasper coming from Sao, but nice. Crimson Beacon coming from this Shin and just forcing out some resources. And they
Are you doing imagine? That's what people hear when I say something like that, bro. I'll be like, I don't know. I think I'll be like, that could be wrong. Like you disagree with someone and it's automatic.
It's gonna be 3-2-1 so far. A great small win so far, by the same
I mean, Flap just built it first item on our lot.
Right at this instant, Fcap is already looking for the next victim, and it seems that Sunset Lover has to back off away while trying to clear out all of the lanes.
Yes, indeed. But here comes onto the middle lane. Ooh, solo kill coming from Kyle TZ. I need to take down Eco.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna build it, building it early is not always a bad idea.
Really big problem for the side of Team Spirit because they really have to defend or like protect.
It also depends on your playstyle.
This is really tough, and not only that, to capture.
That's what I'm saying. Chicken doesn't like the belt. I'm not saying he does like the belt. I'm saying he doesn't like the belt. Oh, Ogwen! That's disgusting. That's gross.
The Team Spirit wasn't able to do anything as Fcap managed to turn things around.
Oh my god, that implosion coming from Ogwen following up.
I think the major thing is also like, you know, with this composition, with the Julian and everything, like, you know, Falcons AP Bren is going to be pretty aggressive, so Kid Bomba might also be thinking, maybe go defensive first. I don't know.
As Sao managed to actually at least connect the dot, helping Kid Bomba to pull through an ejector to the side of Flap TZ. At least this is at least small wins to the side of Speed Spirit to make sure that the Team Falcon does not get the lead, but still.
Guys, we know that Chicken doesn't like belt on Thamus.
In the lead of the side of Team Falcon, what more can be done for
We never said he doesn't like belt in general. Nobody said that.
They have the space to beat, but onto the top lane, they managed to pick off.
Bro, I literally.
Once again, he has 3 deaths already.
Bro, everyone just come. Bro, I mentioned Chicken's name and everyone comes out the woodworks, bro. Nobody was saying a word, bro. I say.
Get some information on the opposing side. Sao is really scary right now, but still. Both of them will just gonna reset, discipline will be called, and farming up their items, macro game will be their answer.
Tier 1 turret, both from bot as well as top, has already been shut down.
You could tell
by Fcap.
there's some Chicken viewers in chat right now, bro. I see you guys. I see you guys. Chicken does wear belt in real life, so he doesn't need it in game, bro.
One player into the scene, but it's gonna be Flat TZ who goes in for a fight. Sunset Lover
I just bought a new
going in
belt.
for the hailstones, but at the same time, giving
And
a
it's
lot,
brown.
but it's not gonna be enough as Cal TZ managed to move away from that equation, but at the same time, keep over in a really, really problem right now as Super Marco takes down Kibo.
Oh, Super bro, 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 bro,
Only one shot.
bro.
With Sunset Lover, a great
Super Marco's giving Hiko, he's letting him know, bro. He's like, you still got some time, kid. Come back in a year, bro. Don't get me wrong, Hiko's got a lot of, I really think Hiko's got a lot of potential, and we're gonna see a lot from him in the future. But
Super Marco dealing a lot
Super
of
Marco's just showing him like,
from the side of
listen
Team
here, son.
And they got
Listen
forced
here,
to
kiddo.
back away, and they only got one kill, which is Flap TZ, where Flap TZ already did his job, where to sacrifice and make the initiation, but here comes Ogan once again. Cowboy managed to eject her a few, but
I think he's 16 now, but still, yeah, he's young as hell.
That possible kill, and he managed
In
to
MSC,
get
it
out
was
Cowboy, but
Marl.
they're facing duet once again. Coming from Super Marco, Sunset Lover.
Right, that was their jungler name in MSC, Marl.
But still, flickering out just to back away. What do you think is the winning capabilities here from the side of Team Spirit?
Oh, it's deeming off right now. I feel like the moment we saw the drafting, I thought it was going to be a glimpse of hope, but now the light is deeming not just slowly,
Super
but
Marco's only
actually
17 or
deeming
18.
completely to the side of Team Fcap, because the fact is they don't give
Mamma
any
mia,
opportunity
Kiowa
to
cooking.
despite no matter how much Sunset Liver try to actually go in for the damage, try to shut them down, try to hold their position, try to make sure that at least Fcap does not do much damage. It's still giving a lot of that skill wise, that when few comes in, making sure that they be able to capture one player goes into their base, into
Yeesh.
their territory, is going to be a struggle for Team Spirit. I don't think that if they try to do something, at least try to make sure that they
Super Marco's
have that
18.
defense stacked up already, so that they can actually pull away from the side of Team Fcap. But so far right now, looking at the side of Kyle TZ already stacking himself to level 13. And now
The bomb was
pushing in.
not existent, bro. He shouldn't have built that Thunder Belt, guys.
Will be able to actually pull through. Got two players already been having a loose line. One shot will be the one to be taken out. Sunset also be shut down. And
That's gross. This is over. I can't even like get hype over this, bro. 3-0 sweep. I'm sorry I'm not super hyped, guys. It's just like it's been a stomp for 3 games in a row, bro.
Looking even more in despair of the fight with Fcap.
This is
They
disgusting.
won that fight without
Let's put them out of their misery already, guys.
That was a great synchronization coming from the team of Fcap, and they didn't even want to go for the Lord. Actually, Calfis, he was the one who got hit, and they will just get away for this Lord to march down here onto the middle lane and maybe try to close out this series with a clean 3-0.
Look at this. The itemization for all of the players is not even done yet. I mean, yes, pretty much we have Super Marco is already stacked up. He already have the Skull Piercer. That's giving him even more damage on the side. And that's the reason why you don't want to mess around if Super Marco comes through. And on the side, they're already super powerful to a point that Team Spirit cannot do anything. They're not stacked up. They're not having enough itemization to build it up. But right here, a lot coming in right on the mid. Try to actually go in. Few will be trying to actually capture one, but doesn't get it. Kid Bomba who will be the victim, but he
Kid
managed
Bomba.
to move away. He managed to skirt away from
That's so
that.
gross, bro. Zushin.
Nope, there's a little bit more. He managed to move off, and they
You,
did manage
few
to
shown you how to play the
clear out,
Zushin, bro.
utilize all of the
This is why
defense
Zushin gets first
inside of
picked.
Fcap. That was a beautiful defense coming in, but is it
This is
gonna
why
be
teams are
enough?
prioing Zushin.
Fcap gonna clear out the last turret for the baseline as they push in. Lab TZ gonna tease it out a little bit.
End
Right
it.
this instant,
Endable,
Hailstone
endable,
trying to
endable.
try to do a lot of those
They're not even being
damage.
passive, bro. They're not even like, yeah, we're gonna back off. We're gonna discipline up. Nah, bro.
Waiting for the minute to come through. Few been tagged off away. Try to make sure that they got it off. But this is it. This is gonna be the final push. Is it gonna be enough?
Oh, the final slash!
Final flash coming from Flap TZ to
Followed
finish
up by
the
Ogwin.
explosion of Ogwin,
That's
but still,
G's.
they don't have the answer for the side of
That's
Team
G's,
Spirit.
bro.
That was Flap here coming from
Now
the
they're just
side of
rubbing it
Super
in,
Marco.
bro. Now they're just rubbing it in. Come on, guys. Take it easy.
3-0
Take
for
it
the
easy.
Falcons AP brand.
Now we're gonna kill all 5 of you.
Fcap, the lower bracket kings. Oh, deserving of the titles.
Sheesh.
They already predicted it, and they don't care because no matter what, they will rise and fly high through the
Falcons,
sky
AP Brand
as the
take the
Falcons.
victory
Now,
and
we're
move
gonna
on to the
actually
grand
throw away
finals.
straight to
3
Leo
and
to finish off
0.
the interview with our
GG will
winners
play
as
the
well
team
as the team
spirit.
spirit.
Falcons AP Bren, handshakes, fist bumps, sportsmanship on stage here at the Supernova. Now, if I may, teams please take to the stage up front. There you go. Team Spirit up front, Falcons AP Bren. Can I have Ogwin here?
What are your thoughts on NACT Fall? We'll see, bro.
Yeah. Congratulations, Ogwin. You are now in the grand finals, and this is sweet revenge for what happened in the group stage. The 2-0 answer to the 3-0. Talk to me, what changed now? What happened? It seems like you understood what Team Spirit was doing.
We're just
I didn't know
jet
Ogun had
lagged
gauges,
in our
bro.
flight, and we haven't recovered in our game. So we just take a rest and just review their games, and yeah.
Good to see you guys in better shape now. And once again, I think people have seen this matchup many, many times.
Yes,
Team Liquid
many
Philippines
times.
versus Falcons AP Bren. What's the
many
game plan
times.
moving into the best of 7?
We just play our game, and that's it. I think we can clutch up the championship.
Good to hear, Ogwin. Thank you so much. Your message for all the Falcons AP Bren fans on behalf of your teammates.
Thank you so much sa sumuporta sa amin kasi ayun, dun sa group stage medyo shaky kami. Pero ngayon papakita na namin na kaya namin ipa-champion. Yun, maraming salamat sa suporta.
All right, thank you, Ogwin. He says thanks to all of the fans, even if their group stage performance was a little shaky. They're going to make up
Wait,
for it in
what?
the grand finals. Thank you so much, Falcons
Bro, I
AP
just
Bren.
got
Go ahead.
debated so hard,
Thank you so
bro.
much. And now, let's talk to Team
I just
Spirit.
got debated so
Again,
hard on an Instagram
still,
post.
all in all taken, an amazing performance from the group stage now to the lower bracket finals. Kid Bomb, I'm going to ask you, and on behalf of your team, you can answer too. Share with us, what are some learnings and takeaways and things you're thankful for here that you've experienced as a team at Supernova?
I guess never be happy too early. Always try your best. And yeah, that's the biggest thing that I learned.
What's next for Team Spirit? Where are you guys going
Yo, who's in the Discord?
next? What tournaments? And what can we expect from you guys in the near future?
MCC season 4 is gonna start soon. We're gonna play there.
Who's in the Discord?
We're gonna try to get the top 1 in the regular season and then come to M6.
I got baited.
And then in M6 we obviously want to go for the win and have a deep round.
I got baited,
minimum,
bro.
like what was in M5, but my goal is to win since I see that we have the potential to do it. And the only thing you need is to do the work.
More power to Team Spirit, and now we're looking towards a grand finals. It's going to be Team Liquid Philippines and Falcons AP Bren. Your thoughts on the upcoming best of 7?
I think Brand has got it because I feel like they have a good understanding of the meta. Their mid lane was quite strong today, in my opinion. They find a good way to play against the Zushan. And Echo is also a very strong team, but when we played versus them, we had way more chance than versus
Bubble kind of
today
always
versus
looks to
Brand.
bait.
And yeah, that's about it.
Presto,
So I
bro.
think it's like maybe 4-1 for Brand,
Kid Bomba,
4-2,
Peter.
something like that.
Thanks, Kid Bomba. Now, Sawo, you guys can do this all together. Thank your fans. You can say it in Russian, you can say it in English as well. Sawo.
Спасибо большое за то, что болеете за нас. К сожалению, подошел конец для нашей команды на этом турнире. Ну, нашего выступления, в смысле. И огромное спасибо всем, кто поддерживал. Продолжайте болеть за Team Spirit. Вернемся сильнее.
Thank you everybody for supporting us. The next tournament we're gonna come back way stronger. This is not the end. And yeah, just wait for it.
All right, once again, that's Sunset Lover, Hiko, One Shot, Sawo, and Kid Bomba. This is Team Spirit taking their last bow here at 1xBet Supernova. Gentlemen, thank you so much. One last bow and you may step off the stage. And with that, we now have just 2 teams left. 2 of the Philippine Titans of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports taken to the stage one more time here in Almaty, Kazakhstan in the grand finals of 1xBet Supernova. That's a best of
Do we
7
stay up for
coming
the
at
last
you
game,
in
guys?
just a bit. For now, let's break down this best of 5, the 3 games that elapsed as we throw over to our casters.
Thank you, Leo. That was a great interview coming in from both sides. I mean, like Fcap looking better than ever, and they know for a fact that they're ready to meet off again with Team Liquid on the grand finals. Team Spirit, it was a great journey. I feel like they were the dark horse that I put out as my prediction. I expected so much for them because I know for a fact they might have probably the most surprise group stage into the day one, because the fact is they were the only one who had the beautiful clean win streak, and then moving into the upper bracket, that's when we saw even more of their momentum was just superbly amazing. Kip Bomba having a really good highlight with that Charizla, as well as Sao with the Jawhead, but unfortunately even with them into that drafting of that match number 3 was still not enough because Team
Sorry, I gotta
Falcon AP
message
Brands
Leo
was
real quick.
able to counter it all. What about your thoughts about Mr. Lati into that last matchup?
Actually, for me, that last match was a really clean performance for the side of Team AP Bren. They just anticipated all the movements coming from the side of Team Spirit, and
I'm
they're
telling
just
Leo
shutting
that
down
his
all the
cold
core
open
heroes.
was
That's
great.
why
Gave Leo DeGrasse
Nico
and
doesn't have
Tyson
any
vibes.
item or
Felt like John
damage
Travolta
to
was about
provide
to
in
take
terms
me
of
on a
the
journey
team
through a
fights, because he got
supernova
shut down for like
in a
3
Discovery
times in a
Channel
row
documentary.
in an early stage of the game. So that's why they didn't have any damage output to turn things around in terms of the team fight. Although there
Hey,
is
Hero, what's
a
up?
setup coming from Sao, but still, no follow-up damage.
Mm.
They're still lacking.
Agreed,
Fox?
definitely. Those are the things that
Bak Jia Chung?
we can
TREX,
actually
it's me.
pick
I'll
point
be
of what
casting the
was the
grand
reason
finals
that
later.
Team
Are you serious? Hell yeah, bro. Kill it. Wait, you're Fox. Are you Fox? Is this fact or are you trolling me, bro? TREX, I'm not muted. I'm just not talking. Sorry. Wait, am I actually muted? No, I'm not. I just wasn't talking. I'm sorry, guys.
walking all over the map, you know for a fact that he's already buffing up and he will
Sorry.
definitely catch you off guard.
Yes. Actually, they can't find Cal TZ. Ooh, actually, it's Cal TZ. Well,
why
as
why
what we've
Super
seen-
Marco suddenly here?
Yeah. I was getting surprised also.
I'm so sorry to Cal TZ though. Is this like a game? Is this like a prank that the production is trying to do? Like every time Cal TZ gets the MVP, they put out a different face. You know, like previously it was Plat TZ who gets the face. Now it's Cal TZ. Cal TZ is a very handsome boy. How dare you put another picture as his face? How dare you? At least put a name, put a face for that amazing guy, guys. Seriously, that goat is just superbly amazing that you are pranking him. How dare you? But anyway, going into the highlight, this is superly amazing. Seriously, started out really good, even though they tried to go in for the initiator. And you saw it when Ogwin pulled all of the players of Team Spirit into that center. They could not do anything.
Yes, indeed. As what we've seen, Super Marco with the timing, every time he goes
Sorry, guys,
in, he knows that the Team Spirit doesn't have any resources yet to answer back and to counter-initiate. But for me, Owen was the main key here in every team fights because the implosions was really on point.
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, no matter it doesn't, it keeps on always comes down to the one who initiate, right? He started out, he makes sure that there's an opportunity to actually have the good opening
But they're
side
bad
for
luck.
Team Fcap. If it wasn't for him,
They're cursed,
that
bro.
start
They're
up
cursed,
cannot
guys.
be set up very beautifully. And coming into that last matchup, that last scrimmage, no matter how much that they managed to defend wise, they managed to hold off that lot. It was too much, too bad to a point that Team Fcap was just superbly amazing.
Maybe they don't want to show
See,
the face of
he's a cute, that
Kyle
handsome
Casey,
boy.
yeah.
How dare you don't put his name? Okay, never mind. Maybe on the MVP poster it might be not his face, but at least he got that last highlight for the video. Now coming up next, the grand finals is about to start. Team Liquid versus Falcons. AP brand. It's gonna be Philippine versus Philippine again. It's gonna be the one who shows which is the better Philippine. Will Falcons AP brand be able to rise up and win it all right here? Or is it going to be Team Liquid who will be able to bring it back for redemption? We're going to have a short break. So coming up next, don't go anywhere to catch up for the grand finals with me, Fasha Bunny, as well as Mr. Lasty.
TREX, why not Triceratops or Brachiosaurus?
Oh, yes.
Brachiosaurus, he has a long neck.
yeah.
Oh, they're still not muted. Brachiosaurus, he is the biggest dinosaur. Brachiosaurus, he's got a long tail. Brachiosaurus. What do you guys know about that? One hour, bro. 1 hour? 1 hour? What are we gonna do for an hour, guys? What are we gonna do for an hour? Oh, we gotta end this. Stop, mute. 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 Watch this video earlier. Yeah. Oh, for the love of God. I'm out. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep scrolling, boys. We gotta keep scrolling, boys. We gotta keep scrolling. Bro, we got a nice mix algo, bro. My algo's pretty mixed, bro. I feel like my YouTube algo has a very good blend of many different things, bro. Top right. Oh, this lol. I spent, bro, it's the anime. You guys don't know who the anime man is? None of you guys ever watch Trash Taste? Bro, we can watch the AMSA video. Yoshi, who could, bro? You guys know who AMSA is, bro? I've been in a major. I think I've watched this.
What do you have to say to the people that are watching from home?
I pray to win.
He plays to win.
Meet Amsa.
Why is this
He
giving
plays to
me
win.
Japanese subtitles right now? What the hell?
Unfortunately for Amsa, the character he plays is really terrible. Well, before he made the character good.
Next time, my turn.
As with many Japanese games, our story begins in Japan. In 1991, a little dude named Masaya Chikamoto was born.
What is Binny, bro? What is Binny? Everyone's telling me to watch Binny, bro. I can't watch Binny, bro. I'll get this is bro, guys. I'll get what's it called, bro? I can't watch this live. I could do a reaction video to these outside of, like, I could do a reaction to this on as a video, but not on live. I'll get copyright striked hard. Bro, you guys interrupted my AMSA video.
Could realistically win, and dozens more Yoshi in every single game that allowed him to. It was no different when in 2001, HAL Laboratory released the sequel to Super Smash Bros., titled Super Smash Bros. Melee, which featured a returning character young Messiah was ecstatic to see. Hours and hours of fun spent with his siblings, 90% of the time spent as Yoshi. Seeing videos of techniques players would use for mini-games like Break the Target's Home Run Contest and Race to the Finish, Messiah and his siblings were introduced to the game's fledgling competitive scene, and with that, sought to emulate these cool tricks they'd see used in these videos. With all this time put into the game, Messiah would quickly become the best in his neighborhood, destroying his friends and classmates.
Have I ever played Subway Surfer? Not really.
People, naturally, as time went on, his interest in the game waned. After all, there were new Yoshis to enjoy seemingly every day. Years down the line, the Yoshi enthusiast would enter college to study physics. One evening, a friend of his who knew of his early dominance in Melee would introduce him to someone named Sane, and recommended they play a bit of Melee together. Amsa happily obliged, and not long after, the two were sat in front of a heavy, old box TV, ready to game. Messiah, of course, selected Yoshi. Sane's cursor, however, would hover over a different character. The result was...
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
You know, there are plenty of players all over the world even better than me, Sane said. Oh.
Listen, you guys are going to learn about AMSA today, okay? You just sit down and watch the video. It's a great video. We're learning about AMSA right now. One of the best Smash stories in Smash history.
Players, and allured by their speed and blazing, hectic movement, was immediately enthralled. Even having watched those old high-score videos of the best players, this was not the Melee he played with his siblings as a child. The game had evolved. Foxes moving at incredible speeds, putting on a light show.
I'm punching controller, dog. Forfeit, my nigga.
Peaches comboing in ways he'd never imagined.
I just want to say, fighting game casters got it the best, bro. They can say whatever the hell they want, bro. They can say whatever they want, man. They curse throughout the whole... I need to become a fighting game caster, bro.
Captain Falcon's...
Bro, you guys don't know what Super Smash Bros. Is? It's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. Fighting game. Really, it's a really big fighting game.
Igniting the crowd.
You're gonna learn.
Hitting
You'll
knee
learn a bit.
after knee after knee. Falco locking down his opponents with laser, converting into full stocks taken in a flash.
Bro. Caught you. Brawlhalla is better than Smash Bros. Brawlhalla is literally just a Smash Bros imitation, bro. Get the hell out of my chat, bro. I should mute you for that.
Flash. Marth punishing his opponent's misspacing, landing grabs with brutal but beautiful accuracy. And Jigglypuff doing her thing.
Oh man, that's it.
In other videos, he saw huge crowds, hundreds of people gathered in one place, cheering at Nintendo mascots beat each other up. It was awesome. There was just one problem though. Where were all the Yoshis? In 2013, the year Messiah would begin entering tournaments, Yoshi was not well regarded. In fact, Yoshi was considered comfortably shit near the bottom of the tier list.
Comfortably
the
shit.
Sixth worst character in the entire game.
Sixth worst character in the
Unlike
entire
good
game.
and decent characters, he had trouble comboing and killing, he was wide and easy to hit, and he was also just weird. In many, many ways, other characters just weren't. He couldn't jump out of a shield, putting him at a severe defensive disadvantage.
Deuce actually just gave the perfect definition of what we're watching right now. TREX watching a documentary about a dinosaur main. Fair. Fair. Very fair. Me and Amsa have a lot in common. We both like dinosaurs.
His double jump started by making him dip down. His up special, which is typically a move used to get back on stage, instead makes him throw an egg. And he made all these noises. As such, no one
Makes all
really
these
cared
weird
to
noises.
use Yoshi at all. No one was pushing the character, let alone playing him, and by that token, playing against him. Yoshis were extinct. Undeterred and eager to compete, Messiah would don the mantle of competitive Melee's Yoshi himself. Bottom tier or not, he would compete.
Bro, what's
with Yoshi.
Yato doing on screen?
Red Yoshi, because red is cool. And despite all of Yoshi's perceived shortcomings, he would play to win. First though, Messiah needed a tag he would go by when entering tournaments. Initially, he settled on a shortening of his name, Masa. Though, upon learning this tag was commonly used by Japanese fighting game players, he swapped the A and the M to form the tag that would become legendary, Amsa. Taking notes from his Yoshi forefathers like Vectorman and Leffen's Yoshi, practice began. After getting the basics of Melee down, one of the first Yoshi-specific pieces of tech he would learn to implement was parrying. In Melee, to add weight to attacks, the developers added freeze frames when players would get hit and hit something, both of these extending to players' shields.
Who would win? You or BCK
However,
Cardi?
due to Yoshi's uniquely
I don't know.
programmed egg
Probably
shield,
Cardi.
Yoshi receives no freeze frames when an opponent hits him during his shield startup animation, where Yoshi is invincible. And if the Yoshi player precisely
Timberjaw,
times it so an opponent
I can
hits him
play
during the
Smash
startup,
Melee, yeah.
Yoshi can act way
I mean, I'm not
before his
pro,
opponent
but I can play.
leaving some otherwise safe attacks wide open for a punish. Time too early, however, where the attack hits Yoshi's shield, and your chance to parry is lost. Time too late, and you just get hit. In Amsa's early days, this punish would typically be a single neutral air. Let's just say a modest reward for this 2-frame or 0.03 second technique. Using just the game's basics, combo practice, and the ability to parry somewhat consistently, things started out pretty solidly on Amsa's competitive journey. At his very first tournament in January of 2013, he finished 5th out of 15, and at his second, 4th out of 16. And just a few months after that, at the first tournament in the Battle Gateway series, he would finish 2nd out of 24 players. Now, for how
Guys, it's not like isn't it like already kind of known that Zane and BP1 are probably switching? I mean, it all depends if the orgs want to do the swap, right? Like GG would have to buy Zane's contract, but That's what it kind of sounds like, right?
Having only
I know just as much as you guys, and that's what it looks like.
played for half a year in a game that at that point had been out for over a decade, second out of 24 players is pretty
Honestly,
damn good.
Smash is popular in Japan, but it's really most popular in America and Europe. America is where the main Smash scene is.
Especially when some of his opponents had been playing for years.
I met Mango
However,
at
this was
EWC,
second out of
bro.
24 in Japan,
Mango's
which was
essentially
considered a
the greatest
much
Smash
weaker
player
melee
of all
scene
time.
skill-wise than
And
both
he's sponsored
North
by
America
by
and
Cloud9.
Europe. Fuck it. Let's go to EVO.
Fuck it. Let's go to EVO, guys.
Based in Las Vegas, Nevada, EVO is pretty much the fighting game tournament. And coincidentally, 2013, the year AMSA began competing, would feature Melee for the first time in 6 years. And with the hype surrounding it, EVO 2013 would quickly rack up what was then the most entrants of any Melee tournament ever. By far. And it would have all of the best North American and European players present. Realizing this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance, AMSA, accompanied by fellow Japanese players Konotori and Sheik, would travel across the Pacific to introduce himself to the world, and show players what he could do. Beforehand though, AMSA had added a few things to his arsenal. On top of further refinement of his parrying, AMSA would begin implementing double jump canceling, a technique only possible for a few characters, one of them being Yoshi. For these characters, when you use an aerial attack soon after your double jump, their upward momentum from double jumping is halted. This might seem like somewhat of a bad thing since you lose your potential height. However, this allows these characters to return to the ground way more quickly than if they had just jumped normally. Which means chaining multiple aerials or aerials into other moves is extremely quick, allowing for sick, fast combos that otherwise might not even be possible. On top of
Hold on. TREX, why you not manage these lads you switched on Cat? Itzy, All in Us? Once in a lifetime chance, play games for Cashola? They need wise head guidance? I am so confused by that whole paragraph, bro. The part that really throws me off with that paragraph, or those two sentences, is you switched on Cat, Itzy, All in Us? Once in a lifetime chance, play games for Cashola? They need wise head guidance? Am I just getting old? Like, I understand kind of what you're saying. Are you talking about NA people? Like, why don't I manage some of the NA people? I don't understand the once in a lifetime. What? I understand you're saying. All right, what I got out of this is, why don't you help out some NA people? They need some OGs. They need some older guys to help them out. They need some wise people to help them. But everything in the middle there, you lost me, bro. Let's get back to
For
AMSA.
this, AMSA would also make better use of his double jump armor, a mechanic exclusive to Yoshi that lets him tank through attacks for 69 frames after double jumping, or until he acts out of his double jump. Though moves that have enough knockback,
Bro, we got
either
just so much time for the
naturally or
documentary,
because
guys.
Yoshi's percent is high enough, will break the armor. At EVO, AMSA would decimate his first round of pools before reaching Mewtwo King, then ranked number 3 in the world. Mewtwo King was considered one of the 5 gods of Melee, a group of extremely talented players
Mango
who were
in the
the
middle.
favorites to win any tournament they entered, and who almost never lost to anyone except each other. To even put a dent in Mewtwo King would be an incredible feat, let alone with a low
For the 5
tier.
best players of
In this best
you guys
of
are
3
listening,
set where
hopefully.
the first player to reach 2 wins takes the match, things started out as everyone expected. A solid multi-stock win from Mewtwo King. And Game 2 started off similarly, with Mewtwo King eventually going up 4 stocks to 2. But not long after,
This guy's playing Yoshi. Come on.
AMSA would step it up.
Oh!
hitting insane combos with his newly implemented techniques, AMSA would take a game off of one of the gods. However, Mewtwo King at this point had been playing for many years, and was no stranger to tied sets. In the final game, Mewtwo King would slow things down considerably, and despite some cool stuff from AMSA, would again convincingly two-stock him, sending AMSA into the loser's bracket. Here, AMSA would make quick work of Mr. F, before losing 0-2
Why did the
to a
characters look
Falco
like it
player
was
named
stolen from
Shiz
Super
Wiz,
Mario movie?
ending his Evo run.
Bro, it's Super Smash Bros. It's all Nintendo characters.
And in first place, the new Smash Melee World Champion.
I'm sorry, you don't know what Super Smash Bros. Is. I shouldn't talk to you like that.
Who has your throne?
As Melee had its new Evo champion crowned in Mango, the most dominant of the five gods, with a ridiculous 7 consecutive set run through loser's bracket, AMSA would end his first international tournament solidly in his own right.
You want to talk about lower bracket kings? Mango had a 7 consecutive game loser bracket run to win EVOS 2013.
Respectable 25th place, outplacing many legends of the game. Playing to win as he was though, 25th, frankly, wasn't even close. In an AMA thread after EVO 2013's conclusion, Mango was asked if he thought low tiers could be viably used in competitive play. Mango was unconvinced.
Probably not. Low tiers
In spite
blow.
of this, with just his Japanese results in EVO, AMSA, in his first year of competition, would be ranked 77th in the entire world, and would be the only Yoshi on the entire list. In January of the next year, AMSA would enter his second international tournament, Apex 2014, where he would sweep his round 1 pools, getting a win on legendary Ice Climber's main Shootat in the process.
Oh, down smash. Yes. AMSA takes it.
Concluding in this picture of his now iconic pop-off. He'd then go on to beat Silent Wolf, a Fox main ranked 16th in the world.
It's a wrap. He's all done. Is this kid the real deal?
25th at Evo.
Then Fly Amanita, in Ice Climber's main ranked 21st. AMSA's run continued until he faced another of the five gods, Dr. PP, who defeated the Red Yoshi at 2-0, and immediately afterward, he would lose again to Cobalt, ending AMSA's run at 9th place, just shy of the prestigious top 8, consisting of the last 4 players in the winner's bracket and the last 4 players in the loser's bracket, who fight to win the entire tournament on Championship Sunday. And if AMSA wanted to win, the Red Dinosaur first needed to get there. Not long after this, though, AMSA would enter MLG Anaheim 2014, where he would have what is possibly the most heartbreaking performance of his entire career. It was here that AMSA would first face off against 2 of his biggest future rivals, Hungrybox, another of the five gods, and EVO 2013 winner Mango. His set with Hungrybox was a brutal 0-3.
3-0.
And while he did manage to take a game from Mango, his other sets weren't too much better, and a few of them would see AMSA go up 2-0 in the best of 5 set, but be reverse swept to lose. AMSA ended his pool winning 1 set out of 7. This poor performance resulted in AMSA being placed in loser's bracket of the next day's championship bracket, where he would face Falcon player S2J in round 1. And after going up 2-0, he would once again be beaten 3 games in.
Imagine you start casting a game where one of the players referred to as the 5 gods, one of the 5 greatest players of the game you're casting, is called Dr. PP. Let's just put that into perspective.
In a row to lose the set, placing dead last. It was with these heartbreaking losses that spectators began to notice something strange about AMSA. Other than, you know, AMSA was always smiling.
Look at my
in a
guy.
game where handshakes from the best of the best would often look like this, and this, and this, and players would be visibly upset and combative, AMSA stuck out as someone that could not only be reverse swept several times in one weekend with grace, but keep a smile on his face the entire time. Despite his play-to-win mentality, AMSA was just happy to be playing the game, and to many, his enjoyment of the game was infectious.
Look out, he's doing a little dance. He's doing a little dance.
When I play an MLBB Smash game, yeah.
Still though, for AMSA, there was much serious grinding to be done to make
No, his
up
name's
for
not
this performance.
Hamsa. It's AMSA. AMSA. AMSA.
At Kings of Cali 4, at Dave & Buster's in Westchester? I don't know. We're near LA.
I don't know. We're near LA.
After another
a Dave
disappointing
&
result at
Buster's.
CEO 2014,
AMSA's still smiling, but very sad that he lost.
AMSA would enter
Bro,
Kings
AMSA's
of
trash,
Cali 4,
bro.
a tournament featuring 3 of the 5 gods in Mango, Armada, and Mewtwo King. Here, it seemed AMSA would regain his footing a bit.
And that's the set. It goes to AMSA 3-0.
Oh, he's done. Under the stage. 3-0 by AMSA. Good stuff.
But not long into his impressive winner's bracket run, a run that, at this point, AMSA really needed, AMSA would again face Mewtwo King.
Oh no.
This is one of the best players to ever play the game, Mewtwo King, versus a new Japanese rising star, AMSA, who's playing an obscure character.
Can you even see... Man, I love AMSA, but can you see him taking a match? Mewtwo King's just Mewtwo King, man.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing with this guy?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not trying to hate, but I can't see AMSA taking a
It's going to be very, very difficult.
This is Mewtwo
But
King
AMSA made it to winner's corners. You know, it's awesome. You know, I've been
Mewtwo
hoping
King
that
takes
he used
first
the
game.
right...
Oh, that's
Nice.
a kill. That's strong. That's stronger than you think.
Ooh, he went for upward angle for... Oh!
That might be a kill. Oh, okay.
Just barely missed it.
That,
That might be it.
Oh my god.
AMSA's up 2 stocks.
AMSA, let's go.
The crowd comes alive. Dude, camp it.
This
Please,
Mewtwo
show him what it
loves this.
feels like. That egg is so
Keep throwing
slow.
him. Uh-oh, that's what Mewtwo King wanted. That's what Mewtwo King wanted.
Oh! The double jump armor.
Go anywhere.
Clap,
So the first hit doesn't do any knockback, right? But the second one does hella. And so the second one got him out of his double jump.
1-1, baby.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow, okay. That move, dude.
Mario.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Whoa, he found it.
Gave him the
And
gobble,
then
bro.
Oh!
What?
He gave him the hawk tool.
No way.
No! And
No way.
AMSA coming off of like some rough losses at MLG. He also didn't make it out of pools at CEO. He's got a
Why
lot
does
to
Mewtwo
prove
King
right
look
here.
like
He's
that,
doing
bro?
a lot of work against one of the best players in the game. He owes that.
Oh, the parry. This guy is insane. These eggs don't make sense.
Bro, you heard what
That's
I
it.
said, Deuce.
Oh my God!
Dustin.
Gamer, please show the whole crowd. Everyone is watching this in this whole venue.
Scar.
AMSA up 2 games to 1.
I did not see this happening
Versus
at all.
Mewtwo King. Mewtwo King, it feels like it's breaking, it's crashing his operating system.
Oh my god.
Qui-Gon Jinn,
Qui-Gon
right
Jinn,
before.
dude.
Oh!
Okay, here we go.
The egg!
Oh no!
Egg!
No way, dude.
Egg down smash!
No
It
way.
comes-
What is
wait,
happening
what
right
just-
now?
Wait, whoa!
You got
Whoa,
Jett.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
He's
whoa!
dead.
That's a stock! Mewtwo King on his last stock.
He doesn't.
Are we gonna witness AMSA taking a set off of
One of the gods.
One of the gods of the game. Don't get too impatient, AMSA. Jabs.
The egg.
Oh, that's it!
Hit! Ha! Hit! Ha! Sorry, guys.
AMSA takes
I got
it.
excited.
He does a Shoryuken in celebration. Mewtwo
Wow.
King ejected unplugging his controller. Oh my God.
Wow.
Everybody giving AMSA a big round of applause.
Closing out the biggest win of his career, AMSA would face Mango for the second time. This set though, Mango seemed more confident in the matchup, quickly 3-0ing AMSA. After falling to the losers bracket, AMSA's run would end at 5th place after losing to Lucky. And despite these 2 back-to-back losses to be eliminated, with a win on one of the world's best players, AMSA had received all the motivation he needed to continue pursuing competitive
$46,
Melee. The
bro.
victory was stellar.
That's some old
and
school
play-
esports numbers right there, bro. I got 5th place and won $46. Flew all the way to America.
As Yoshi, it was almost unbelievable. Though, while it was true he had beaten one of the best players ever, to win the tournaments Mewtwo King was capable of winning, AMSA had to be able to beat not only Mewtwo King, but everyone else Mewtwo King was
This
able
was
to
the
beat,
early days
which
of
he was
Smash,
still
though. This was when it
far
was,
from
like,
being able
just
to do.
community-driven
AMSA needed
events,
more
bro.
to close the gap. More practice, more tech skill, more experience. So, with renewed confidence, the journey continued. Apex 2015 saw the beginning of an unprecedented rise in popularity for Melee. It was here that the game first saw a tournament reach over 1,000 entrants, and it was here that AMSA would have his best performance.
If you guys ever wonder the type of stuff I do in my free time, this is actually it. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube documentaries on random ass shit, bro. Just random shit. I get caught in I'll have like a month where I'll be on some new thing, and it'll be a lot of this.
Yet. AMSA had now graduated, and mere months before Apex 2015 had become employed as a systems engineer. A schedule that previously allowed him to rather easily juggle school and Melee practice, analysis, traveling, and competing had been replaced with days that typically looked like this. At 6:30, AMSA would wake up and shower. At 7, AMSA would leave for work, and on his commute, study recordings of his Melee matches. After his hour-long commute, he would arrive at work at 8:30 to prepare for the day and eat breakfast. 9:30 saw AMSA actually start work, and after working for 10 to 11 hours, he'd leave work, commute an hour back home to eat dinner, then, near midnight, practice the game. AMSA would fall asleep a few hours later, typically getting around 5 to 6 hours of sleep, before...
Me and AMSA, we're the same person. We work all day, we come home, we do some shit on the computer, play a game from 12 to 3 a.m., and then we wake up at 6 a.m. again. Dinos are just hard workers, man.
Or repeating the cycle. This meant the vast majority of AMSA's Melee playtime was reserved for weekends, where he would sometimes practice for as long as 12 hours straight. A stark contrast to most top Melee players whose jobs were to play Melee. With this new lifestyle he had to adjust to, it was a miracle his Apex run was as incredible as it was.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, AMSA, that was such a big moment. But Leffen gets the up smash.
Okay, AMSA. He's climbing. Okay.
Oh my goodness. And
no.
SBAT suicides.
And AMSA makes it into the top 8.
So this will be his highest placing at any national. You know, I think a lot of people were questioning, you know, is he the real deal?
After trudging his way through loser's bracket, AMSA would meet Mango once again, where they would fight for 5th place. Mango, who had months earlier won EVO 2014, was firmly the best player in the world at the time. And being in top 8 at the largest tournament of all time, AMSA would be sure to put on a show.
Oh no. Oh! Got him. He lost, but the crowd love AMSA.
By the end of 2015,
right there,
AMSA had single-handedly
That's community right there, bro.
risen Yoshi up from 21st on the tier list to 12th. Yoshi now sat as not one of the worst characters in the game, but in the upper half of the cast. AMSA also ranked as 24th best player in the world, and once again was
AMSA
the
now,
only
too.
Yoshi among all of the top 100 players. After this, AMSA's international presence declined considerably. Due to his new responsibilities as a full-time engineer, he simply did not have the time to attend as much as he once did. While his results in Japan were solid, with him even picking up a few first-place finishes in these smaller events, what little things he did attend from 2016 onward saw a somewhat disappointing plateau of results.
Bro, Calvin Katugas, it's so crazy that you just brought up Guns the Duel, because I never knew anything about it at all, but I just watched a video on it. There was like a video on YouTube that said the game that could have been the best esports in the world or something, and it was about, I didn't finish the video, But I just, for the very first time I saw it, so it's so weird that you just brought that up. Yeah, Guns the Duel is like this insane mechanically inclined game that's
typically in the 12th to 9th range, where the Yoshi would again and again place within this new, unfortunate standard. Never quite able to replicate his incredible Apex 2015 performance.
Welcome to Smash Summit 66666. Yo, we are here. We're about to start some singles. We're about to get.
Bro, these guys don't got their shoes on. Why can't we cast like this? Look at Amsa in the back right now. Look at Amsa in the back. What's he doing, bro? What is he? What is Yato doing back there, guys? What's Yato doing?
Into the real shit now, guys. No more smiles.
Things changed in a big way in
What is
2018,
Yato doing back there?
starting at Smash Summit 6, an invitational featuring 16 of the absolute best players. In pools, Amsa would face off against Hungrybox, who in 2018 was an absolute beast, ranked #1 in the world with ease. At this point, Hungrybox had a 4-0 record on Amsa, and none of their sets were close. For Hungrybox, in arguably his most dominant year of competition, to lose to Amsa would be crazier than Amsa's Mewtwo King victory 4 years prior. Completely ridiculous. And yet, after this historic victory, Amsa's trajectory only seemed to move upward as he reached 5th place a number of times, racking up several top 10 wins along the way. With these results, it was hard to argue when, for the first time in the year-end rankings, Amsa was placed within the top 10 players in the entire world. Amsa, the only Japanese player on the list who traveled at a minimum of 12 hours to compete in North America, then back home another 12 hours, playing a mid-tier, was beginning to make people believe that Yoshi could be a viable tournament threat. That Yoshi, a low-tier turned mid-tier by one man with a full-time job, could take a tournament over the best players in the world. People were beginning to believe that maybe, Amsa really could do it. Amsa stocks were at an all-time high at Genesis 6, where after beating top talent such as Spark, SFAT, and Ginger, Amsa had made it into top 8 through winner's bracket. After a dominant showing from Plup in winner semis, Amsa would fall to loser's bracket to meet Mango for the 5th time in his career. Mango, who had lost early in the tournament to Magi, was on a classic Mango run through losers, and looked unstoppable, tearing through 7 straight top players in a row. Amsa, though, instilled with newfound confidence and the skill to take out even a player as dominant as Hungrybox, was a new man. And not only did he beat Mango for the first time, he whooped his ass.
Part-time magician, specialty at making stocks disappear on command. Oh my, yo.
Guys, we're not going to start watching MPLID because Supernova, we'll probably watch Grand Finals, and that's in 20 minutes. And by the time, you know what I'm saying, it's just, we're just going to finish this and watch
Doing
Supernova.
a lot more full house with the parry. Doing it for Japan. Tokyo's Highness. He's like, hey, you ever felt the back of a steel toe? Go on now, Japan.
Oh. Dang, man, that tail hurts. Oh my God, dunk dip. Can Mango do this?
He can, but it's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be tough.
Oh, and the quick snag from Amsa.
The trickery.
Up 2-0 in this set now.
Yep. And Mango trying to get in there, but he keeps getting hit. Parry. Whoa, okay. Flying eggs.
Oh, the jab reset. Oh my God, that's
no, but the clown did this. No.
For the pure of heart, but not even.
And Amsa
is looking so
Amsa's
good in this
on
set
point right now, bro.
Yep. Shouts to the notcher.
Oh my
but wait
God.
a minute.
Don't attack his shield.
But Amsa,
Mango potentially on his last stock here of Genesis.
Oh,
and he gets the down smash, and he gets the egg. Amsa very content to just stay on stage and keep naring him off. Oh, and the nair, is that actually it? That's actually it, and Amsa popping
popping off 3-0ing Mango. Oh, man.
Yeah, we're invested in guys. We're invested at this
for
point in
Mango
AMSA, bro.
here
We're
at
invested.
Genesis.
AMSA got the dub 3-0 against one of the greatest Smash players in the world. We're invested.
Oh, my man ran a marathon. Yeah, he did.
We got to know how the story ends.
And AMSA with the AMSA
30.
moves on. The 3-0.
The quickest of 3-0s.
Oh, man.
Advancing in bracket, AMSA would then lose to fellow mid-tier main Axe, placing 4th at the biggest tournament of 2019.
Oh my goodness gracious, they're both at 69% and they're both loving it.
Though the rest of his year showed no slowing down, as AMSA racked up another win on Mango at Smash and Splash 5, and a 3rd victory at Super Smash Con 2019, ending the year with a 3-0 record against him. AMSA would even pick up another victory on Hungrybox, who once again would be ranked #1 on the year-end rankings. He was now able to pick up wins consistently on some of the best, players who were able to win the biggest tournaments of the year. And as Axe would secure Pikachu's first major victory in the game's entire 20-year history, rumblings began in the community.
The prize pools are going up, guys. 10K for first place.
And that made me, next time, my turn. My turn, for sure. So, I still think that Yoshi is not a mid-tier character. Yoshi should be high-tier character, like a top 10. I prove it just myself. Thank you, guys.
These huge results inspired AMSA to quit his full-time job to pursue Melee full-time, and finally fully invest himself into his dream of winning with Yoshi. If AMSA was able to do all of this with a full-time job playing a mid-tier, developing and pushing the character all on his own, it felt like an AMSA dedicating his life to the feat of taking a big tournament could only result in one thing.
Yoshi climbing
2020 started off rough for AMSA, where at both Genesis 7 and Smash Summit 9, the red Yoshi would place 9th. AMSA had experienced
state of emergency
hardships before though.
Much of Japan has been under lockdown restrictions.
There's no let-up in the surge of coronavirus cases across Asia. Japan is further tightening its border control measures.
And this road bump would be no different.
You guys remember 2020?
At Smash Summit 9, the last major tournament AMSA would go to before COVID halted international travel and effectively paused in-person competitive Melee, he would fight Fiction, a Fox player ranked #12 in the world. The winner of this match would be placed in the winner's bracket the next day,
vaccinated.
the loser in the loser's bracket. After being beaten Game 4, Fiction would counterpick AMSA to Final Destination. A completely flat stage with no platforms. Platforms which Yoshi loves to move around with and counterattack on. To put it
Worst time to
simply,
work retail,
this
yeah.
stage really sucks for Yoshi. And it had been the go-to counterpick against AMSA since he first began traveling. And though he put up a great fight, AMSA would lose this Game 5.
Looking like it's Kurt.
Can he get out?
Kurt, he
That
cannot.
Securing his place in the loser's bracket the next day. This loss clearly affected AMSA, because for the first time most can recall, AMSA would be visibly dejected, slumping down in his chair after the loss.
He's not smiling,
That was
guys.
an amazing set. AMSA clearly.
Bro, he
That's
looks
we should make
so
that one.
sad. He looks so sad, bro. Why is Yato so
That's
sad?
really good for him. That's huge. That is massive. Fiction making waves, man.
The next day, AMSA would win his first set before immediately losing the next one, ending his run at 9th place. The same placement he had gotten at the only other major tournament he would attend in 2020. The year prior, AMSA felt he had finally reached the level where he could realistically win a major.
Now, I'm full-time Melee player, for sure. So I can spend my time more. And then, I could win the tournament.
And many others felt the same. But now, at the beginning of 2020, it seemed he had regressed back to where he was for so many years. And AMSA had to sit on this feeling for a year and a half.
The narrative has been that AMSA can win a tournament, but like,
nah, he really.
The theory was, well, he could if. The theory was
he
okay.
kind of missed his window, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate his enthusiasm, but gotta prove it at some point.
Hell, fuck you, bro.
Late 2021 saw Amsa's return to competition with Smash Summit 11, and as Mango, soon to be voted the GOAT of Melee, would make one of his best losers bracket runs of his decade-plus long career, Amsa would again end at 9th place. Unfortunately, he was playing catch-up. Both North Americans and Europeans had been able to continue practicing and competing against other top talent via online play, even when in-person events weren't possible. But as the sole top player in his region, Amsa's practice was much more sparse and of much lower general skill. At subsequent majors, however, Amsa would see a bit of a return to form. Then, in April of 2022, Amsa would enter Pound, where he would make an incredible losers run of his own, being taken out of winner's bracket early by Peachmane Polish, before making a 6-set run through losers to the highest placing of his entire career, 3rd place.
Okay, Amsa.
Wow, and that might do it.
What?
It does.
What?
Amsa just taking that stock out of nowhere.
Taking out players like Cody, soon to be ranked number 2 in the world.
This combo is crazy. Come on,
It's still
Amsa.
going. It's still going.
Amsa in top 8.
Japan, where are you at?
And Leffen, then ranked 5.
Gets hit by double.
and a down smash. He covered it all.
Wait, that's it. The down B. And Amsa wheels Leffen
Okay.
for the first time ever.
Hungrybox being the one to finally put an end to Amsa's onslaught.
He's pulling out all the tricks now.
Oh, that's
but
it.
That's it. Yeah, the air dodge. Amsa's only option left, and H-Box takes it.
Hungrybox ending the Cinderella run from Amsa. Man,
Huge run from Amsa, though. Outplacing, at a 3rd place, outplacing so many good players.
yeah.
Crowd loves it.
Crowd loves Amsa.
Amsa's probably the best player who's never won a major.
A few months later, at Double Down, Amsa would somehow top this performance. Making his way into winner's side top 8 without much fuss, he would face the number 1 player in the world, Zayn, whom he would take out with a resounding 3-1.
Logged off the side.
Oh my God.
No! Oh my God! Amsa takes Zayn. He is in winners finals over Zayn.
Amsa, now in winners finals of a major for the first time in his nearly 10-year career, had to face
Guaranteed
Cody,
top 3.
whom he had just beaten a few months earlier at Pound. After falling 0-2 in the set, Amsa would decide to experiment. Cody was utilizing platforms way better than he was. Amsa realized he needed to stifle that, and he needed to streamline his play, focusing on simple combos and simple neutral game. Amsa
No, I'm not
needed
going to switch to MPLID while
Final
waiting for Grand Finals to
Destination.
start.
And FD. Wait.
Oh.
Amsa counter.
Amsa FD?
Because by the time we
For
get
the,
into the
for the
game...
punish?
I think FD's not good. Because Amsa
I'm gonna have
and
to
Yoshi
switch
love
back.
platform.
Might as well enjoy this video.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Amsa's reaching a little bit, and because right now he's looking. Oh, this is what he needs.
No,
yeah.
no.
Oh my God.
I've
the
already
down
invested
special land. He did
36
it.
minutes into this. Bro.
So
I'm not
quick.
gonna stop
So
the video
quick.
now.
Amsa.
One air dodge mistake from IBDW. Amsa makes it.
Though his experiment was successful, Cody secured the following game to end the set at a 3-1, and Amsa dropped to the loser's bracket.
Amsa just one stock away from heading into grand finals for the salty run back. Amsa looking so good. How do you even go up in a percent deficit to Yoshi right now? The side B from ledge. Yeah.
Oh,
wow. Level
Amsa.
1. Yeah.
Amsa.
Fiction goes in with the dare, and Amsa does the bread and butter parry. Wow. Amsa triumphantly moving into grand finals over
We're invested
Fiction.
at this point, guys.
Just an hour prior, Amsa had made it into winners finals of a major tournament for the first time, and now Amsa sat in grand finals of the entire thing. He would face Cody again, taking him to game 5 and once again trying his experimental counterpick. Things look to be building up to a bracket reset. And potentially Amsa's first major victory, until an unfortunate suicide brought everyone back to reality.
But big punish. This could be it for Amsa. Oh, the egg barely does it.
Oh, no.
Oh my God! A critical miss. Amsa dies. Last stock.
when he has the edge guard.
Oh my god.
Cody going through a wave of emotions right now. The win doesn't want to win like that. And so much respect between these two players. A hard-fought set.
Even Cody knows.
For
He's
both
like,
of them.
no.
Okay, I'm here with AMSA after a monumental second place finish here, double down. How does that feel? It must be kind of a new
arms,
experience.
bro.
Yeah, so...
It's those damn arms, bro.
Win the major at this time. But yeah, that was a pretty good experience to me. For my fans, so like every time they chant for me like AMSA, it gave me the much of the power for sure. And yeah, I really love Melee. I really want to keep competing this game forever.
In October of that year, AMSA, along with most of the best players in the world, would enter the 10th installment of the Big House. Now, the Big House is normally a really big tournament, but this one was a different sort of big. This was the most stacked tournament of all time. Not in terms of entrance, no, but by metric of the amount of top
Grits, you still
talent
up?
there.
You still awake,
It
Grits?
wasn't just 5 tippy-top players vying to win and a couple thousand relative scrubs. That era had passed. This was nearly 1,000 entrants, consisting of almost twice as many players who could realistically win, and dozens more killers just beneath them. With something this stacked, the odds of AMSA again making the run he did at smaller majors like Double Down or Pound was slim to none. But this could be the experience he needed to, in the future, prepare to win one of those less insane events. AMSA's run began by dominating his pool's opponents. Reaching top 64, AMSA would swiftly 3-0 Crudo, then do the same to the number 10 player in the world, Kadoran, one of the prospects to take the whole event.
That looked very, very decisive from AMSA's end, though. So
It did.
This put him in the path of Hungrybox, whom at this point, he had an abysmal record of 3 wins to 10 losses. Hungrybox was definitely not one of the people he wanted to run into to recreate his Pound and Double Down performances, but he'd give it his all.
I haven't spoken with AMSA that much. Is he prep? Do you feel like...
AMSA does a lot of prep. Okay, it's just getting clobbered. I don't know what to say about this.
I don't know what to say either, but I do want to talk about that back air.
No charge. Just like, well, that was interesting. Maybe a little too late for this game 1, but...
Wow, what a punish on that rest.
What a great egg.
Because he's gotten hit by some crucial ones.
That was another crouch under a pound.
Not like
AMSA
he's
just
doing
ducking.
it.
First set down.
AMSA's kind of SD'd both his stocks this game. So, like, even though HBox is winning, I'm not that convinced that HBox is really, like, convincingly outplaying AMSA yet.
That's what it is, Toph.
Yeah, I still feel like AMSA's in control. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That was scary.
it feels like he's in control of this. Look, I mean, physically look at the stage. AMSA has a control of practically all of it. It's down but not out.
that's for sure. Okay, there it is. There it is.
Now he's out.
He's out.
Game 2.
1-1.
Yeah, this is what we observed, that FD and Dreamland are pretty tough for Yoshi, and even that looked pretty doable. There were some unfortunate SDs from AMSA at the start. AMSA is clobbering
sad.
right now. 154%, no signs of slowing down.
I'm sad. Guys, anytime something sad happens from now on, that's what we say. I'm sad.
Wow, AMSA really is a beast.
I'm sad.
Jeez, and
oh my goodness!
Every time AMSA gets one of those like tech chase setups with the forward,
he missed.
That's a clutch ledge grab. AMSA might have fallen asleep at the wheel a little bit.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Out but not down.
What?
No! What just happened? An egg stage spiked pump?
And HBox was out of jumps.
And meanwhile, AMSA up 2-1 against Hungrybox, but we are on Dreamland.
We are. I would almost question how many games AMSA's won over HBox here, like lifetime.
Toph, it is 2 stocks to 1 AMSA. Hungrybox is this close to the losers bracket.
A bear doesn't do it. Wow. Yoshi, a heavy boy, and 176, 45 seconds. We might be going to time, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Oh my goodness. The X
52.
AMSA surviving. And by the way, let's out of the bracket. Oh, the
for a smash.
He's gonna win on the
He's
angel
gonna win. You know he's gonna win on that angel platform.
50% wins on timeout.
Hey, I'm just gonna say
so there's 30 seconds left.
That's the only
18,
way.
7,
Xbox
16,
needs a rest.
15,
He
14,
needs a rest.
13, 12, 11,
This is not tenable.
10,
This is not
9.
It can't be done.
It can't be done.
It's over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You notice the time.
All right, boys. Have a good night.
90 seconds left, and it just hit me like a ton of bricks that this is a timeout threat.
And Amsa, by the way,
Amsa was cool as a cucumber.
Cool as a cucumber.
He didn't force anything.
Oh my goodness.
Is this what you wanted to see from Big House?
Once again, Amsa was in winner's side of top 8. His first match would be against Sunsei, an incredible Fox who had made a number of insane upsets to reach winner's semifinals.
Punishing after that, but a lot of situations maybe you don't get the opportunity to do that, but Amsa's looking pretty good so far in the set. Getting game 1 in an odd situation.
Nice. He's like, look, I'm going to force you to double jump cancel. And then the moment you land, I'm about to drill shine up smash you. Yeah, I'm sure there's a guy like Yoshi player here, like not other than Amsa.
Amsa can take these stocks immediately. The multi-egg edge guard. The egg guard.
The egg guard.
I gotta say, it feels like Amsa is super prepared for the transformation. Doesn't it feel like Amsa's hella prepared for the transformation?
And Amsa takes it 3-1 over Sunsei.
Waiting for him in winner's finals was Mango. At this point, Amsa had caught up to him in set count, though Mango was still ahead 6 sets to 5. Mango was playing incredibly, some of the best he'd ever played, and to stifle this would be no small feat. But Amsa, well, played Yoshi, and that's what he was expecting.
That percent lead is not so much.
That's a tight window to get on Yoshi. The heavier you are in this game, the less hits that you incur. Uh-oh! Tech chase.
Oh, hit him with
tech trap.
Down tilt. Not much for the down smash.
Oh! King cancel from Mango. Shades of the Sunsei set.
I think Amsa's trying to prioritize moves that are a sure kill.
Yeah.
Right? And like he doesn't want to give
We're 1-1 in the winners bracket finals. And this is such an important set because whoever loses and goes down to the losers bracket may not come back. This is looking like Mango's got control right now.
Oh my goodness. Amsa looking for the second place.
It turned around as quickly as I said it. He can't make it back.
He can't make it back.
As long as Fox's up B is, it's not that long, Toe. 2-1 Amsa. Could you imagine a Yoshi in grand finals at the most stacked tournament of all time?
I get, I want to say no.
I have to say no, I can't imagine it. But I was thinking about how deranged Amsa must be to not only be a god-tier melee player, but to insist on playing with Yoshi of all characters to the bitter end.
I don't
know, guys.
Stock of champions, Toe.
What I can't do is it is going on
finals.
Up smash.
Aqua.
Missed out. Amsa not ready. He thought Mango would take it again. He was looking for the tech chase. He was a hair late. Bobby.
He's dead. No, he's dead.
He's alive.
He lives.
There is breathing Mango Fox. Yeah.
My heart stopped.
Oh my goodness. Off-air trade. But the second it doesn't connect, and Amsa gets it. Amsa advances to grants.
In the year 2022, since humans have started counting years and not lost track, a Yoshi in the game of Super Smash Bros. Melee has defeated 2 of the gods of the very game to secure a spot in grand finals at perhaps the most stacked tournament of all time.
What a legend.
There's one set standing in Amsa's way from winning the biggest house.
PhD Dr. PP, though.
And his first super major.
Amsa now sat in grand finals through winner's side at the hardest tournament ever and awaited his opponent. Mango, now with the fire of loser's bracket in him, would make quick work of Cody, leaving just 2 players in the entire tournament, Amsa and himself. Moving into grand finals, the GOAT had just one goal: take the big house through loser's bracket as he had done the big house before. Mango and Amsa fist bump. The crowd erupts in anticipation. Grand Finals begins.
Mango is no stranger to this exact situation. He's one of the scariest players to play in a Grand Finals when he's coming from losers.
Oh, yeah.
He is just a fighter through and through, and any nervousness on the part of his opponent, he will sniff out and he will smash.
What a
and
soundtrack.
I have to say that for Amsa, I can imagine how much this means, because it's been so long that he's been fighting to get to this exact place. And I think the biggest obstacle in this path is his composure. Smacking that box. Oh, jab reset.
Oh, that's hard to tech if you haven't seen that before. That's one of those moves that's fixed knockback. The Yoshi up throw, it's really weird to tech, and that's going to be game 1.
I can't believe that Amsa turned that opening into a stock. Let's see who can take this next one.
Yeah, this is like, oh, this could be huge. Wow, great time of Mango, I gotta say.
Just so much damage every hit Amsa gets. He is just pummeling Mango.
Wow.
118. Oh my goodness, going across the whole thing, and he just waited. He waited. Amsa is one stock away from like a completely dominant position in this tournament.
Yeah, this is, oh my god, okay, great tech from Mango.
Look at the damage, Toad.
Why was he ready for that? Oh my goodness gracious, Mango's getting beat down.
He is getting beat down. Amsa
Those
is the
little arms.
Super right now, 2-0. Toad, it's real. We're one game away from a Yoshi. A Yoshi.
Oh my god, it's happening.
These top-tier characters with endless tools. This is Yoshi. He cannot jump out of shield.
No, he can't.
He doesn't have an upbeat. Oh my goodness. From all the way from Kings of Cali, where I had, I was commentating Yoshi versus M2K, and I was like, there's just no chance Amsa can win this.
Zero.
There's no shot. The grittiest player I've ever known, the most amazing melee player I have ever known, is down to his last stock here at the Big House 10.
But is he out?
Or is Mango going to open one last door? Oh, 2 up airs. Oh my goodness, he's on the board, Tom. He's on the board. Mango taking his second stock lead.
Mango is coming alive
So
a little
I'm
bit.
going to call it like I see it, and I'm just going to say that
Mango
I
coming
think
back.
that Amsa is
He's
feeling
gaining
pressure.
momentum.
I think the toughest part of all this for Amsa is that he was right there. Is he thinking about it?
I'm telling you, how can he not? I don't think that Amsa's physiology is helping him right now. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, whatever's going on with Mango's physiology is helping him.
Yeah,
he
Mango's
is moving and grooving.
We're going to game 5.
Game 5.
We're going to game 5.
And that was some of the best.
Game 5. One of the interesting things about
Fox Yoshi playing
Smash is if you get to the end in the winner's bracket, the loser who came through loser's bracket has to beat you in 2 sets. So if Mango wins this game 5, they would still play a whole nother set.
He's crazy.
The stage that he used to hate by
Winner's
far,
bracket,
the worst stage
grand
for him.
finalist has an advantage.
We're getting the first stop.
They still
Mango
have 2
for the first
lives,
time. Looking like the the one who knows
which
the
I
matchup
like.
better. That's gonna be it. Okay, he doesn't miss that 3 times. There's no
Not 3.
way he misses that 3 times. Here's the
Another open up.
Miss tag.
Game 5,
Miss
Toad.
tag. This is the
This is game
maker.
5. Is Amsa going to have his stock
Forward
lead?
smash. That's probably a dead fox, bro. That is a dead. The end confirmed
Game
to seal
5.
the envelope. Bobby.
Amsa with the stock lead. Mango has shown that he's
I got
awake.
chills.
Both players are awake. Will this go to a set 2? It had to be last stock, Toad.
Of course it did.
Melee,
One stock.
which featured a returning
I'm sorry.
character young Messiah was ecstatic to see.
Seal the envelope, Bobby.
Amsa with
sorry.
the stock lead. Mango has shown that he's awake. Both players are
Sorry.
awake. Will this go to a set 2? It had to be last stock, Toad.
Of course it did.
Game 5.
If
One
Amsa
stock
opens
apiece.
Mango up here, history
One
will
stock
be written.
apiece.
Now last stock with more percent than Mango, the situation becomes do or die. Lose here and go into the second set with one of your biggest rivals, the king of losers runs, or win. Win through the determination of 10 years of play, thousands of hours of practice, thousands of screaming fans, dozens of heartbreakers, so much effort, all this time, all this passion and love for this one game. It all comes down to this. This character, formerly a low tier, on this stage, previously an impossible to win on counterpick, against this opponent, the greatest player of all time, playing the best character, at the most stacked tournament ever. AMSA did it.
AMSA did it! AMSA did it! The first time in history AMSA wins a Super Major, the hardest tournament we've ever seen in 22 years!
Trophy was one open up, one missed tech from Mango. Jab reset, up air, jab reset, up air. And finally, he sweeps the floor. Oh, Mango smashes the controller down. He knows that he had it. He knows how close he was. Mango put up an incredible fight because that was looking like it was going to be easy peasy for AMSA. Then it looked like it was going to be easy peasy for Mango, and there were going to be broken hearts. But at the last stock, game 5, Big House 10.
I don't believe it.
A Yoshi?
Yoshi Bobby.
A Yoshi is the best of the 987 competitors.
And by the way, this is not just the first Big House he's won, it's the first major.
Bro, they extended?
The first major he's ever won, and it's the hardest
my God,
one ever.
Bro. He ended 2022 ranked number 2 in the world, between Zayn at number 1 and Mango at number 3. He was the only Yoshi among the top 100 players.
Big thank you to Alpine, Antonio G, Chenry, Droid.
That was nice. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
They know exactly. Oh, that was also you can call it an outplay, you can call it a misplay, but man.
The base, no good spear of victory. The base wide open, but they can't go for it. Okay, what was that? Jumping to his demise. Not playing around it again. Superkin will take the base through in the bottom lane. The runners respawn back in. No ways to play with him, man. Flickering forward, unable to find Imma Fit, not just yet. The Circling Eagle not reaching.
Now, your fault. Oh, he's a pure man to love, you know.
Up now, a super loop will be munched down upon. Ken doing so much.
Was AMSA at the tournament Ludwig held recently? I don't know, but maybe we'll start watching some.
Damage picking up the legendary, and finally they'll go
just
for the
AMSA. Maybe we'll start watching some AMSA.
That's a winner crown into a penalty zone to knock Richie down.
Team Liquid ID not doing too hot.
Game number 1, Bigatron Alpha takes that one.
Team Liquid ID, a lot of mistakes, man. A lot of things to note around. Even
the Matilda, presented by.
Oh my God, it's 4:46 a.m., guys. Bro, my manager, the managers that I work with, bro, are so fucking passive aggressive.
I would say a big part of how TLID.
No sleep game. I don't work till 6 p.m. tomorrow, so I guess we're gonna watch this last match. I didn't expect them to push it back even more, though. And it's a best of 7. It's probably going to go 7 games. We'll make it as far as we can, guys. I would honestly be totally okay falling asleep after that great documentary we just watched. After the AMSA video. Would you guys be mad if I just went to sleep on you guys? We didn't even watch the grand finals? Yeah, just tournaments out of tournaments. I know, bro. Bad. Stormbringer, I just subscribed so so I can comment even though I have nothing to say. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Where's your vape, bro? Use it. We want you to finish the finals. You act like the vape is going to keep me up. Oh, fuck. Ritz, you're lucky. It's only 2 a.m. where you live. Need a new chair, guys. Need to do a donation run for a chair, bro. Sleep gummies are kicking in, though. Damn. Next time we do the story of the international. Okay, might be down for that. Dota never disappoints on their docus. Or Dota docus never really disappoint. What are your thoughts on Aurora Esports? I think they have room to grow. I think some fans are maybe overhyping them a bit, but I mean, they have a whole season. Like, don't get me wrong. I've always been a strong believer that MPLPH, just about any team, could do something crazy and make it to grand finals. Or at least like 5 out of the 8 teams. They have all season, but I think they could have a slightly rough start in the beginning. We'll see. I think Demon Kite alone is gonna get them through a lot of like, cause what Demon Kite's so good. The Lord Pit, even from what we saw just here, and I think him alone will be able to get them through some rough early games. Buy time for Domang to get online. I think the best way for a lot of teams to approach Aurora, honestly, is not really try to fight their mid. And even if they lose a turtle or two against them, if they take out Domang, then yeah. Ugh. What do you think was the weak link this tournament? I mean, everyone's going to say, I think everyone's been saying Rennie J, but I don't know. I don't think, like, again, like, I don't think any of the players are weak. And even when I said I thought Domang was the weak link, it's like I just think he's the... Like, they're all strong. Like, if you say that Edward's a 10 and Demon Kite's a 10 and you know, let's say like Rennie J's an 8 or something, I just say that Doming's maybe like a 7.5, like out of all 5 players. But right now, I don't think any of them like played horribly exactly. I think they just got outclassed. I do think there's a bit. I do think that right now, with all the teams going under so much construction and players getting moved around and teams, like the only 2 teams that seem super consistent in terms of player and skill are Fcap and Team Liquid ID. So I think they are definitely the favorites. I think we need to keep our eyes on Onyx PH. They didn't switch roster, did they? Did Onyx PH keep the same roster? Yeah, I remember getting shit on because I said Kelra wasn't gonna be the best last season. Remember that. They switched their EXP and roam. I feel like Onyx honestly probably could have kept their roster, man. Not like they did bad last season. Not like they did bad last season, you know? Oh no. I never signed up to restream. Oh shit, guys, I messed up. Never signed up for MPLPH restream. Oh no. Back number. stream? How do I share my channel again? Sorry, guys. Bro. They want so much from me, bro. My ID at, bro. Alright, guys, I gotta 013 done. Paste. Submit. Join the Discord. Accept invite. Soon more minutes. Sorry, guys. I have to sign up for the Restream program. Should I expect next? Or we're still waiting. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep, guys. Oh god, I'm tired. I'm not gonna make it, guys. Just Liquid versus Fcap, man. It's just a game we've seen over and over and over and over. Will we rewatch it tomorrow? If we all go to sleep, guys, and none of us watch it at all, then we can all watch it together with fresh eyes tomorrow. You guys down? Huh? Who's with me? Who's with me? Aye, sir.
Key facilitating that. Level 4 ready for Gugun on run. Urshad flicker with the onward. Great pick off the Super Cannon underneath Gundo. Good charge blast there. Super Cannon able to escape, but Key, no flicker, burnt out earlier. He will be taken down, and he's food for Gugun.
Gotta say though, that was a good damage control for Big John Alpha. From what it looked like, gonna be like 2 kills for TLID. They were able to
I did just drop a happy quote.
Key, the roamer alone
Aye, sir.
in that skirmish.
Great play by Aran as well to start things off though, with Moreno going for the play in the mid lane, but the Cho wave clear is making it difficult for him to rotate and have the kind of impact. You still see the Purifies available for both teams, but the Turtle immediately bursts it down, man. Team Liquid striking back, having aggressive laners. They're trying to make sure that the aggression doesn't stop there. They're trying to translate it everywhere else, but later on,
for all the plot armor that was involved,
outplay,
Fairy Tail was a decent watch.
Or he's setting up a trap in the mid lane right here with Super Luke.
I like that Aran actually used that ultimate, the Primal Rush, to just get the turtle down quite fast. So you can see right away some of the adjustments from TLID. Now they treat the neutral objective much more important. And now Yawi, like they're looking for a play here. That's the flicker.
Great G no flicker with away to Dragon Super Ken. My turn! But King Gugun says, nah, I'd win.
Wrong skin, bro.
Close enough. Okay. Oh, Genji Kundo Gugun
I
is
only
a
watched
monster this
up
game.
to...
Up top, offended Richie stealing it away and Mon against everyone. Spear destruction to escape, but you cannot
like the big
escape
tournament arc where you see the 2 dragon guys or whatever.
3rd minute of the game.
High risk,
and like
high
there's
reward,
the big gate
man.
and like
and
there's gonna be I can't remember, but I read
losing on all
like the second like the last 2 arcs or something.
And already down 3K gold.
I read the ending. I didn't watch the ending,
not the
but I
start that
read
you're looking
the,
for if you're a
ending.
Pikachu fan.
And that's all the gold shield going into the hands of Gugun and Kabuki, presumably. Man, Key is just getting outworked right here on the Ruby. He can't really match the playmaking of Yawi. And of course, Gugun being on the Roger, you're seeing the impact of a strong jungler right here. Super Ken by all means has the damage, can still do it out, but the Roger from Gugun is just doing so much better when it comes to farming, when it comes to the rotations around the map. The mobility aspect of this Roger cannot be understated.
Yeah. Rashi, I want to ask you a question. Does this Jhin also have the same problem as the Nolan in game number 1? In fact, in a way that there's really not much target that you can pick out. Everyone has a flicker, someone has a purify and Harith, and a lot of people have sustainability in their kit.
I think Valentina can still work. The fact that it's a bit of a fighter instead of an assassin, you can still kind of get good value out of the fight. Eman trying to be a sniper late to try and steal the turtle away, but look at Yahweh!
Again with Raider Dragon, only bringing Key back though. Oh, I'm offended, Richie! Isolating Key, they don't open a target on him though. Now with Lycan Pounce coming in, he will be able to find the kill. All of the members from TLID there. But look at Yao, he's still in a 1v1. Superkin picks up the kill now with the charge blast and the frenzy strike. Over to Arana, he doesn't find the pickup just yet, but Iman, together with Moreno, was able to do it. Super Luke now with the resets on the Vengeance. Claims another kill.
Bro, if this still hasn't started, there it is.
Walk out of that trade on top.
Soak it in, folks. Whether you're online, at home, anywhere around the world, let's have our teams sit down. I'm sure you guys can't wait for this party to get started. Let's have Benny Cutie and a few stay here, please. Wow. All right, 4, 5 times now, all around the world. Smiles all over. Game hasn't even started, and I can hear the cheers already. All friendly, all love. Now to ask.
These guys don't even care, bro. They're just like, hey, what's up, guys? What's up? Us again, you again.
What do you say? 3-0.
Living our best life.
Strong, very strong. All right, now, while you were watching them, what were you doing? What did Team Liquid Philippines do to prepare for this best of 7?
If I was Fcap, I'd be like, what's with that purple suit, Leo? What's with that purple suit, Leo?
What
You're
is
looking
the
real
He says
Team Liquid-esque right now.
Tournament. What is that, Benny?
Nire-review namin yung game, tapos nagbe-brainstorm kami. Tapos, ayun, pasahan ng ideas.
So they review the matches, they brainstorm, and they pass around ideas. Well, Benny, good luck because Falcons Abraham has gotten your number
Both teams are sick of seeing
more often than not in the past few months. Now, Few, I have a question for you. Did you guys get to reset? Are you well rested now, ready for this best of 7 against Team Liquid Philippines?
Napag-reset naman na, busog na din. Kumain kami sa labas eh.
That is his joke.
All right, real quick, if you could share with our audience, what did you guys eat? What do you have for lunch as your pre-match meal?
Ganun lang kami, fast food, burger, ganun. Burger, fries.
All right, burger and fries, just fast food around Almaty. Now, to prep for this matchup, I'd like you gentlemen to go ahead and step forth, head-to-head, face-to-face. Again, we're in this for
Benny
the
can
long
never
haul,
do
a
this.
best of 7 between Falcons, AP Brennan, Team Liquid Philippines. Fist bump and now join your squads. Folks, here we are again. This is Hallowed Grounds. The inaugural champion of the 1xBet Supernova will be crowned after this match. Let's get it on. Let's get started and throw it over to our casters.
All right, boys. Throw it over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Leo, for that amazing introduction of both our grand finalists, the forever eternal
God, Mr.
rivals
Lasty
of
got a new
Philippines
mic, bro.
versus Philippine. Now coming
thank
into
God.
the last match, last section of our 1xBet
Lasty.
Supernova
Thank you, Mr.
tournament.
Lasty.
The teams
Thank
are
you.
catching up right now,
He
going
wouldn't
in,
grab
and we hear
stand
what Team
mic.
Liquid, Benny Cutie talked about how they
Thank you.
only watch the series that Falcon AP Brand was able to brought up from the low pool bracket, and now they are prepared. They did their research, and hopefully it will be amazing right here for the best of 7 with both of the team. You are with Varsha Bunny as well as Mr. Lasty for the last match of the day.
Not working. Oh, God. Oh, she hears him, though.
Agree. I think the answer for that is yes. We are going to see head-to-head, face-on. Both of these teams will try their best to prolong that best of 7. The fact that we know both of these teams are definitely powerful.
Oh,
They
no,
are the
Paul.
champions from from their own era itself. So once you have the Titans clashing on, it's not gonna be an easy right now. Giving a heads up right
Oh,
here
no,
for the Team
Paul.
Liquid, Sanford, Sanji, Benny Cutie, right? Call TZ, JP, we talked about how Call TZ able to actually get multiple times, more than actually multiple times of MVP here throughout the group stage until to the upper bracket, and they haven't lost any series whatsoever. Definitely when it comes to the win rates, Team Liquid has more potential and more odds. What are your thoughts on that, Mr. Lasty?
Why JP look like that though?
For me, Benny Cutie was one of the threat for the opposing side, since Benny Cutie, he really knows how to play his role, and the map awareness of this guy was really, really high. So it's really hard for them to take down this Benny Cutie, but let's see what they can bring onto the table.
Agreeing. This is the a great come up from the side of Team Liquid, making their way to shut down Team Spirit, despite the fact that they had to meet off right on the
I never said
semifinals,
JP
and
was
not
ugly,
even
bro.
an opportunity was given
Never
to
said that.
our Team Raja.
why does he look
and they
like
made
that?
it do very well. Highlights coming off
changed
from
his
yesterday,
hair.
the fact that no matter
No, his
how
hair's always
much
been like that.
Team Spirit tried to shut them out, every
some
single time they
reason,
managed to catch them
like,
off
I
guard,
remember when
and they
JP joined the
keep on
team,
coming in, even to
I didn't
a
know what he
point
looked
that
like for
they
the longest
struggled
time.
to defend their own base.
And when I see him, he just doesn't pick. He just doesn't fit what
Partner,
I
but
thought
let's
he was
see
going to
what
look
these
like.
two teams can bring onto the
Like,
table,
he doesn't
since this would be a very
For some
long
reason in
series.
my
So
mind, I saw a
this is
very different
back-to-back
person.
actions coming from these both teams,
And then I remember seeing
very interesting,
JP
but
like actually
we can
putting
assure
two
one
and two together,
thing,
like,
that
oh, this is
one
JP.
team that will emerge victorious here in our grand finals
And
will be
being-
coming from the team Philippines.
Agree, definitely. I mean, like, let's talk about the.
I can't remember. Was JP
MVP-wise.
MPL
And
before
we got
he
Cal TZ
MDL
versus,
before he debuted?
We have Cal TZ
in
versus
MPL?
Cal TZ, right? I mean, Cal TZ has talked about this, the fact that they looked up to Cal TZ because Cal TZ was already there, grabbing 2 times champions in his own underbelt, and then the fact that the reason why Cal TZ as well
No,
as
he
Fat
don't look
TZ
homeless, bro.
renamed their IGN was because they
Homeless
gave
people don't have
homage
highlights.
to how prominent or how amazing Cal TZ throughout his journey, and going into Falcons AP brand, who will be
TREX
going
face
up
shaming
against
for
Team Liquid.
GTA
It's gonna be
6.
Flat TZ, Few, Super Marco, Cal TZ, as well as
Guys.
Ogun. But shining the light to Cal TZ,
Listen, I'm
as
an
well
American.
as
I could
Super
be
Marco,
roasting
we
people.
cannot forget how
you
Ogun
guys, I'm
makes
nice.
so much of a play to give an initiator. No matter how much we talked about the MVP wise, Ogwen was the reason why all of the success attempt coming in from Falcon AP brands was fruitful, was in a great investment to their own side. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
Yes, indeed. So Owen was the main threat for the opposing side. Still, they don't really want to give a comfort hero for this roamer like Ogun. Like what we've seen earlier from his performance is really on point in terms of picking off and initiating and maybe just setting up for a team fight.
Agree, definitely. And then we got Few, no matter how whatever heroes that he picked up, whether it's Jushin, whether it's Aurora, all of the damage that he put out, it was just too much to bear. Point that the team opponent could not do anything. Team Spirit even tried to go for the initiation. This is where Ogwen pull all of the weight right into the center, and then it gives so much of the damage that Fcap could utilize it and take down all of the players of Team Spirit. And going into that last push into their baseline, even Team Spirit could not hold all of those destruction that was done by Fcap.
Yes, indeed, partner. So let's see what these two teams can bring onto the table.
Funny thought, bro. TLPH and FCAP are just doing World Tour rematches. It's true, bro.
I think I want to see the drafting wise. So far, I feel like most of the time the drafting wise coming in from the side of Team Liquid is much more superior compared to Team Falcons. And this is taking note of what has happened on group stage. Yes, they actually gave the reason why they were their draft was actually quite bad during the group stage, was because they were still starting to actually warm up. But then coming up, compared to what have been put out by Team Liquid, they are much more secure. They are much more well put. They know what to actually put out for all of the heroes lineup, and this is something that I think Team Falcon is still trying to reset back after coming into the upper bracket yesterday and going into the lower bracket. I see that they are much more better as well. They've improved in every single choices they
Someone's
made.
dogs are
but
popping
this is
off, bro.
coming into the grand finals is gonna be even more tricky because Team Liquid, their IQ brain is 1000 plus plus to a point that you cannot counter them. Do you agree on that?
Yes, both of the teams, they have a really high mechanically skilled player, and in terms of the
No,
decision
no
making,
teams
they're
because
really
this
on
tournament's
point. So
by
they
1xBet.
both of them are just reading each
I think it's
other like an
also
open book.
because
But here comes the
MPL
ads coming
ID
from our
starts
1xBet,
this
and
weekend.
this would be a best of 7 series. Let's see whoever wins this game, whoever wants a lot of prizes and money, will be emerging victorious here in our series.
I mean, prize pool of 100,000 USD. Who doesn't want it, right? I mean, like those who are already invited, they have already got their money, they already got their slice of pie. But coming up to the top two is gonna be
Bro, FCap's making that cake this year,
50,000
bro.
to be given to the champions,
Let's be
and
real.
25,000
FCap
for
is
the
eating
second
good
place.
right now,
So
bro.
it's a huge gap.
M5.
Double down for those who will
MSC
be the
second
champions.
place.
But going into the odds, I want to actually pick your brain for this, right? The fact that
Don't
Falcon
forget
AP
about
brands
freaking
have the higher odds. Do you agree on that?
Don't forget about
1.91 compared to Team
Games of
Liquid with
Future.
1.84. What do you think about that?
Snapdragon.
Actually, I kinda expected it because Falcons AP brand
Possibly
won a
1xBet.
lot of tournaments against Team Liquid Beach. Maybe that's the basis of the betters, but let's see. This is a neutral game, so 50-50 would
FCap
be
ain't changing
the
their roster for a while,
statistics
bro.
in our series. But here it comes. Let's dive in.
I think we get at least another year out of all these players, bro. If anyone was to leave
together with the funnies,
or
so
take
they
a
really
break
want
at
to
least for a
execute
season,
all the assassin or like high
it could be
damage output
Ogwin just because of the
heroes that
kid.
could
Just because Ogwin has the kid and maybe he wants a season off, you know?
Okay, you know for
That
a
would
fact
be
you
it,
don't
bro.
want that Harith to be given to Super Marco. You know what he can do. Definitely, whenever he be able to actually burst out, he will be able to actually have that immortality. That's gonna give a little bit difficult for the side of Team Liquid, and they don't want to have that chance to be given up to Team Falcons AP brand. On the other note, Fanny as well as Chip, I think pretty much that's like compared to Fanny's like 70% of the ban rate right here inside the Supernova tournament, but Chip has still maintained to be 100% ban rate. And now we have
They ban
additional
Roger, we ban Moskov. We force AP Bren to decide. So what this does is we force AP. They force AP
might
Bren.
not get Harith.
Do they ban
If
out
you
the
have
Harith here,
Moskov in
right?
his hand, it's not gonna be
'Cause
easy
now
as well.
Harith's the
So
only open
somehow
marksman.
Team Liquid is prioritizing, knowing for a fact that the one that stand out the most, the one that actually give a lot of the intrusion
But
or even
Jushin
damage
open,
is
Zask
focusing more
open.
on Super Marco. They don't want
Falcons
to
AP
give
Bren
that
have to ban the Zask.
upper hand to him. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
Yes, indeed. They don't want to give a comfort hero for the opposing side, but for me, Super Marco has a wide hero
there's so
pool,
much open.
it's really hard to catch what heroes he will gonna pick. All they
Fast
need to do
pickup.
is to be ready. What will Super Marco be locking in here in terms
They
of
pick
the
up
crafting
what,
things?
Harith
But
Riz
here
here?
comes the
No,
first
Harith is
pick
gone.
from
My
the
bad.
side of
Harith is
Team
banned.
Liquid BH. With the
So they pick up
opening. What do you think
Rizla.
about this
Rizla Ling.
plan?
Rizla Ling.
I'm loving it. They're bringing back Zaz here for Team Liquid. And we know for a fact Zaz long range wise.
Wait, what did they just pick? Did they just pick Alpha? I heard a robot voice.
Advantage
Boolean.
side
Who
when
else
it
did they
comes
pick
to
with it?
long range ability damage. And we know
Oh.
for a fact you can definitely, even though it is
Oh,
slow on the
Jawhead meta
mobility
now.
size, at least you'll be able to have that
Jawhead meta now, guys.
distance between your teams. And this is something that they definitely want to counter it. And we know few picking up that Jawhead, they will make sure that they can actually counter
Minotaur
back
Ling.
what Zaz can be portrayed from that long
Minotaur
range. Coming
Ling?
in Super Marco, taking in Julian right
Ling's
there.
kinda
for
scared.
their
No, you
team.
can't
And
pick
I'm loving
Ling
the
against
fact
a
that
Jawhead.
you focus too much on the goal lane, they will actually pick
Right?
up at least an assassin for the side of Falcon AP
Ling can
Brands.
be
And
tough
Minotaur
against
also
Jaw.
been
Jawhead
picked
can
up
knock you
a
off the
buff,
walls with
giving
one
a
ult,
boost up
right?
for Belly
And a
TP as well.
throw.
I'm loving Team Liquid response so far. You got a long range enemy, you got a long range hero, you got a really good buff right here by Minotaur. This is beautiful. And even picking up carry some more. Oh, Team Liquid looking more stronger than I expected here, even for that first three drafting.
What a good first 3 picks here onto the side of Team Liquid PH. They are more on a clash team fight centric with the Minotaur and the Zaz, while onto the side of Falcons AP Brand, they focus on
Oh, man.
new pick-offs, like for example killing someone or sniping off out on the map. But but the third pick will be the Zushin here. So very interesting pick. They have an answer in terms of the team fights because of the Crimson Beacon coming from this Zushin. That could give a lot of damage, and of course the CC. While onto the side of Team Liquid PH, they went for the carry, which counters out all the sustain and very tough heroes to kill. But let's see.
I like that you point out about what Falcon FP Brands is trying to do, right? They're picking off individual fights because the fact is you got few, you got Flat TZ. If you work together, you can actually capture. This is what they're trying to do. They want to capture individual players, individual heroes so that they can actually gang up. But the problem is it going to be, is it actually going to fall down to
Thorn's
that
back there
perfect
somewhere, bro.
execution? Because like we talked about Team Liquid right now, they're trying to move in for long range damage. They want to go in for all the possibility of the gap itself, and this is something that Falcon AP Brands, hopefully with Super Marco getting that Julian, it will actually have a really good support to go into
What's
the
the name of the game
of Team Liquid. Unless
that has
with Sanji
the little girls with the robot.
It could
That's
be
just like
a
Jawhead
nuisance
character.
for
That's just like
fucking
the
AP Brands. Now,
Jawhead
we got,
character.
The rest of the
Super
bands
popular
already been
game.
picked up.
Had a
Rizla
couple
has already been banned,
sequels.
Cloud,
You were like
Hayabusa,
down in
as
some
well as Nolan.
underwater.
The fact that Nolan as well as Hayabusa. This is it. We got
What was the name of that game, guys?
Most of the focus of the band side from Falcon AP Brands is pretty much all for the burst, all for the damage, all for those from the assassin side that they want to counter it from Team
Bioshock.
Liquid. On the other note, Team Liquid making sure that at least
Bioshock.
we don't want to be captured by Terizla.
Jawhead is just a Bioshock
right?
character.
This is something that they want to make sure that hey,
You guys know what I'm
you
talking
keep
about,
away
right?
from us. We want to make sure that whatever we do, we'll do all those damage right at our own territory, right at our own comfortable zone. Do you agree on that?
Yes, indeed. So they don't want to give a setup for the Team Liquid because the Minimus Fury here is one of the main threats against the side of Falcon's AP brand. But the answer is the X board, which melts down or like poke out and also kites down all the members from the Team Liquid PH. So they will,
Big Daddy and
the
Little
thing that
Sister.
They will just gonna do is to kite out and maybe just zone out the members from the Team Liquid PH. But Carl TZ going for the Bane jungler. So very interesting pick and an orthodox pick here, while JP, I mean the last pick here will be the edit. So this will be played by Sanford, I guess.
Agree.
What do you think about that, man?
I'm loving it. I think that I do agree on that about the unorthodox. We haven't seen
This
much
character.
Bane recently, but inside the Supernova,
robot
I
and
think
the-
that
and the little
we
girl with it.
saw that a lot of
Yo,
the
is
upper
Netflix
brackets
really
they
gonna-
brought back Bane, and that cannon
This
is
real?
one of the crucial point when it comes to going in for team fights. It was so much
kinda
to
litty.
bear to a point that there was nothing that can be done, and I like the fact that Team Liquid again. I know that this is a bit too early on, but for the first match, I'm already loving what Team Liquid's already put out. Now, something to actually counter all of those baseline that has already been put out by Team Liquid, they need someone that is mobility. They need someone that can actually go around, try to poke some things, try to actually get that individual fights so that they can actually tear down Team Liquid's defense as well as mechanism
Yeah,
to
I'll miss
actually go in
Manjing.
for those long range fight. Because the fact is, so far right now, I feel that in the gravity of this drafting is more to side of Team Liquid. What about you?
For me, I really like the drafting here for the side of Team Falcon's AP brand because
Blend
if
pick?
you will gonna look onto
Bane
their
pick?
draft, they more like
Bane
burst
jungle?
and pick off centric. That's why it's really good against the side of Team Liquid. While onto the side of Team Liquid PH, they're more like team fight centric. So they really want to force out a lot of clashes and maybe has a higher advantage in terms of getting some objectives into our match.
Oh, I do agree on that. No, that's definitely it. But here we go. We're going in for the first match of our grand finals. Team Liquid.
I have not watched the
Philippines
Borderlands
versus
movie,
Team
no.
Falcon's AP brand. Split pushes coming in from all of the lanes. But we do have an attempt coming in right here. Trying to actually give
This
some
is grand
damage.
finals, yeah, Matt.
You, Carl TZ, as
I'm
well
tired
as
as
Ogun
fuck.
sticking together. And it's going to
Tired
pick up
as hell
Sanji.
right now.
Ooh, missed the opportunity to actually get it up. But
Oh,
it's
the
going to be stunned
invades.
coming in. But at the same
Oh,
time,
the response. Kyle TZ down.
JP getting the first blood, shutting down
GG's.
Kyle TZ and moving on to Ogwin as well as Few. But Fcap TZ still surviving off, giving a lot of pressure to Kyle TZ. Moving on, running away. They have half-life going in, but Stanford surviving it off, making sure it will not be taken out.
God.
This does not happen, but a little bit
throw by
more
Ogwin.
managed to pull away, giving a support system so that at least Flap TZ survived that engagement.
What a good ejector here coming from Ogwen, saving his teammate Flap TZ, who doesn't have any Faraga armor, so he is very vulnerable on that fight. But still, Team Liquid got the first blood, which gives them a lot of advantage in terms of the scaling. But it's not the end of the world. It's still in an early stage.
Guys, if I
of the
fall
game,
asleep,
so
don't judge me, okay?
Okay, close enough to try go in for a fight with Flap TZ, but nevertheless, Ogwin, I'm loving the fact that he is the best support. He is the best one to definitely guard out every single opportunity, every single opening that can be seen by Team Liquid. He is someone that you don't want to mess around. He will make sure that he will be there if the teams are having trouble or already having emergency, and that's a steal coming in, or even a great taking for the side of Team Fcap to actually get that turtle. But earlier on right here, going in for the scrimmage, try to actually pull away. The ulti pulling in. Ogwin, great job pushing off away Team Liquid from those ugly scrimmage that's about to happen, and they managed to move away without any casualty.
That was a cute play coming from Ogwen, just tossing out the Dominator's Ascent coming from Sanji just to keep the distance and to avoid the possibilities that they could be picked off in terms of the team fight. But still, Super Marco here onto the top lane just chilling out, while JP just hiding in the bush. He is not level 4 yet, so this is not a good sign for the side of Team Liquids. There's no Minowa's Fury yet.
A little bit too slow, and we know for a fact that they gotta actually stack up. This is something that Team Liquid possibility looking for a way, at least during the mid game, because so far right now, burst wise, it has been superior on the side of Fcap. Despite, yes, the lead still stands up for Team Liquid, but with turtles already been taken out, and even with Kyle TZ coming into the picture,
what's up,
trying
Stormy?
to grab
Sorry,
all
bro, I
of
just
the
read your
gold
comment.
buff is
I'm
going
tired.
to give even more leads to the team. But now pushing in straight away, it's going to be Ogwen try to take down
nice
JP.
flicker, you're
but
gonna get
Few
thrown back,
coming
though. There's no
along.
getting away, you're
Picking
dead.
up JP is going to be Super Marco, who finishes the job, shutting down one player at a time.
Oh,
But
God.
some more. Few spread it out.
Sanji's dead.
Sanji as well. Gonna picking him out as well. Picking a lot
Good
of
ult,
damage,
good
but
ult. Good stun.
Dominator come through. But it's gonna be 3v1. Sanji makes away from that
my God.
casualty, surviving 3
Very good
fights
mechanics
of
on the
hero.
Zask.
That was a really close call for Sanji, but still he managed to evade that possible death onto the
You haven't
hands of
slept in
Falcons
4 days,
80 brand,
bro?
but the second turtle
You gotta lay
has
off the
already
fucking meth, bro.
spawned. Let's see if there will be contest for Team Liquid, but here comes Hanford with an initiation, knocking
Hanford
up
down.
Few, but there is a return kill. The retaliation coming from the side of Team Falcons 80 brand. But
It's the longest you guys have ever gone without
why
sleep.
the aggro is on the side of Team Liquid PH, but here comes the Minimus Fury coming from JP, knocking up the 3 members from Team 80 Brand, but still the
Oh.
damage output coming from Super Marco is already online.
I think my longest
And
is
this
around
is
72.
An early stage of the game, but still, we could really see that thing that he
But
can
I was
provide
not
for
in a
his
good
teammates.
place in life. There was a
Wow.
reason I was up
I
that
mean,
long.
at what cost you got your turtle, right? Because at the end of it all, Team Falcon AP
Bro,
Brands
I was up for so
able
long and I
to
was so
give
out of
much
it
damage to a point that they could not do
that I think I
anything.
was
They could not
having,
bend. They had to pull back away from
I was
that
starting to have, like,
engagement. Now carry on,
daydreams.
try to actually
Like-
pick off those who are at the
like, what do you
top.
call it?
You
Like
trying to find a way
dreams
to
while
break it up.
awake?
Spotted, gets a catch to JP just a little bit more. It's
Like,
gonna
my
be Few
brain was
who takes on
shutting
JP as well.
down while
Ready
my
to
eyes
had
were
to
still
fall back,
open.
but this is gonna be an opening to the side of AFCAP to even steal away the buff for
It's-
themselves.
it's
Even
crazy.
more so, giving a
Can you
lot
stay
of
up for that
leads to
long?
the goal. Look at that, 2,000 in the lead of the goals. Definitely resources is
no,
already
not
built up for the
hallucinations.
team of AFCAP.
This is where
Not
Falcons
hallucinations.
AP
Like,
Brand
my
really
brain was
shine.
shutting
They're
down. Like, I was
picking off
having...
one by one the team of
Like, I wasn't, like,
Liquid
seeing things in
PH,
front of me
and
that weren't
they're
there.
just not
I was
picking off-
like-
they're shutting down actually all the 4 heroes
Like,
here from
it was
side
like a
of Team
dream.
Liquid
Like, when you...
PH, and
Lucid dreams,
that
yeah.
is the good thing about Falcons AP Brand. They really know where are the loopholes for the opposing side. But let's see whatever Liquid PH can do onto this game, since as what I've mentioned earlier, they are more like team fight centric and they have a high cooldown ultimates. Like for example, they really have to take time just to get a good fight.
I mean, at least for now, they know for a fact that they're not at the peak moment to actually have a really good fight with AFCAP.
I would have
Especially
casted
the
this.
fact
They should have
that
hired me
we
as
are
caster.
seeing KalTZ is with 10 level already. He's already at the upper hand to fight it off. And Ogwin looking for a hole to actually go in for Team Liquid. They
Reach
get
now,
the
man.
information. He goes in for the toss. KalTZ makes a break, but somehow right here, burst coming in from the side of FlapTZ, making a way to push it to KalTZ just a little bit more. He managed to shut down. 2 players is already down. Now AFCAP will get to the
FlapTZ
level,
low.
and they
Oh!
push into Sanford as well, getting triple kill at the moment, opening up this third turtle in their hands. And Team Liquid is nowhere at the scene to give even more boost up, because AFCAP is all
I don't think either of them are exactly
over at this
rookies, but
domination.
also I don't know how
Oh
much
my
they cast
God,
together.
Even FlapTZ, you managed to get away from that
It's
possible
been a long
death
day for them, I'm
in that
sure.
team fight, but still, the advantage
And they're
in terms
dealing
of the
with.
net worth lead coming
It's
from the side
definitely
of Team
obvious
Falcons,
they've been
AP
dealing
Band
with
are
some
starting
prod
to pile up.
issues, which can mess with
And
anybody.
I don't know where is the answer for the side of Team Liquid PH, and you know, I'm kind of expecting that they could take down the Falcons.
Bro, 10 vapes is like $300,
since they have the
bro.
minimums
I
fury,
might
but
have
still,
taken it.
they're lacking in terms of synchronization of their skills.
Oh, that I agree, most
like,
definitely, because
I went out to
somehow
buy vapes for like 3 or 4 months.
communication-wise is needed at this peak point, because somehow, no matter how much they try to actually go
Bro,
in
go
for
to
the
sleep,
gang
Stormy.
up, it's still not able
Go
to
to
actually
sleep,
go
bro.
through the defense-wise.
Go
It
lay
was
down in
so
bed and close
weak
your eyes.
that Team AFCAP was able to break through. Now, Ogwin,
Not healthy,
actually
man.
picked out. He
Could be
comes
up that
in
long.
contact with JP, but it's not going to do anything.
Lay down in bed.
JP will try to
Close your
actually
eyes
pull
for an
through,
hour.
try to give a little bit
You'll
of
fall
boost up
asleep.
as well.
Just don't open
Even
your eyes no
with
matter what.
the first kill of coming in from Sanji itself, it's not going to give any much, because the fact is AFCAP is just teasing and poking at the moment right now.
Just close your eyes, bro.
Indeed, and Falcons April Brand just snowballing this game in an 8 minutes and 30 seconds mark.
Put some
but
wave,
still,
put some
Liquid
noises in your,
PH,
put some
they're still
headphones
alive.
in, put some sleep
Still
sounds
alive.
on.
They're still trying to breathe it out, and we do see there could be an attempt to try to steal this orange buff from FlapTZ itself. You're letting them roaming around freely in your own territory. That's going to give a lot more pressure to the side of Team
I know,
AFCAP
what's her
itself.
name
And
is not
now
like
we've
a
got
rookie.
another item in
She
the
was
hands
at-
of
she was at,
and we know for a
EWC. She
fact
casted for
that This
PUBG.
is going to give even more up on the buildings. Lord has already been spawned, and AFCAP is looking for a way to finish it off already with giving even more damage if they have the Lord in their hands.
8K network lead in favor of Team Falcons, AP Brand, and they are the ones starting out, but here comes Sanford with the jump in, knocked up,
Nice
coming
pick,
from the
Ogwin
side
down.
of Team Liquid PH, but still the Minos Fury together with the last Insanity, mega kill for the side of Super
Okay.
Marco. Damage
Team
output
Liquid responding.
is way too much for them to handle, so they really have to back out. Telekinetic
Benny just needs a
here
little
coming
time,
from
guys.
View, just lifting out the JP, but still, the
I will
fight
say
will
this
be
though,
going
the
into
Clint's
favor
gonna be an
of
issue.
Team Falcons, AP Brand.
They got no way to get to the Clint, bro.
Rocket
Clint
EP
counters their
Brands
draft so hard.
Looking better than ever. Like, it is so amazing. And look at this. They already picked up all of their itemization,
just buy vapes,
right?
Matt.
I mean, you let
That's all.
Super Marco on his
It's
own.
not
lead.
actually
He's already
quitting, bro.
getting
Vapes
the
still have
4th item
nicotine.
in his hand. We know for a fact that Team Liquid is still
You just buy
struggling
vapes
to
instead
pull
of
through. They
cigarettes. That's
even
how
have
I used to smoke
doesn't even
cigarettes.
manage
Marlboro
to
Reds,
actually
bro.
give a lot of damage.
One point
Zaz
in my
is
life,
still
I smoked
not
2
in
packs
the
a day,
point of
bro.
able to give that same amount of mirror.
Honestly, this
for
shit's
that
no better,
burst
bro.
damage
Vapes are
that
no
has been
better. They
put
just
out
smell
by
better,
Team
that's
Falcon
all.
AP Brands. Now, Lord is in the hand, is
Smell
marching
better
on
and
already
there's a
at the
few less
top, while we
chemicals.
see KalTZ is just buffing himself up, stacking
it's still
himself
an
at the
addiction.
top as well. Team AFCAP already split right at the mid lane, coming in to actually push through
I
to
need to
clear
quit.
out that tier 2 turret.
Yes, indeed.
Habit is becoming
Lord
annoying
is
as
already
fuck,
been
bro.
marching down here onto the top lane.
Too old to have a habit
opting
like
to
this.
siege down the top turret, but KalTZ here onto the top lane. He really wants to take down this inhibitor turret, but JP is here. He just wants to defend it, but the damage output coming from this Julian is really hurting them so bad. But so far, they managed to defend it since it's only the first Lord. But Carl Tizzy, oh my god, that was a close call. But here comes the last insanity coming from top.
If you don't smoke any nicotine, then don't vape.
Life of Carl Tizzy, and they are already knocking up here onto the middle inhibitor turret of Team Liquid PH, and they also got the top inhibitor turret, so only the bottom.
I mean, when I smoked 2 packs a day, I was like,
for the side of Team Liquid PH.
I'm not gonna
The
lie.
fact that they're
I'd probably
coming in
give
for the
away
push
a
right
lot
now,
too.
managed to actually pick top, but great
Maybe not
pick
a full
coming
2
in,
packs a
but
day,
at
but
the
like a
same
pack,
time, right
pack and a
here,
half.
they are going in for a rush. Fcap coming through, Slaptizy takes down JP first of all, and it seems
GG's.
that it's not going to be an easy target for
I
the
think I'm
side
done
of
after this
Team
game, guys. I need
Liquid,
rest.
because
I
the
need
fact
sleep.
is, they are the one who try to initiate, but Team Fcap close it off straight away.
If I
And
wake up in the
meantime, right now,
morning
with
and
two
it's a
more players
super and I
coming in,
figure out
he
it
will
goes
clock,
all
it
7
will
games,
clock straight away.
we'll watch it
Our
tomorrow.
Team Liquid leaving only Caltizy alone. They're going in as the fact that only few more seconds to go, the rest of the players about to be spawned out. They're going to be revived again. So this is going to be a good chance of Fcap finishing off already. They're just going to buff it out. Team Liquid somehow struggling. And the fact that there's a note, you know, when you saw that Flaptizy was going off for the burst, started out with Ogwen picking off even Pew. Pew was able to drag off Caltizy away from the turret, but didn't manage to actually do the finishing note. But
I just don't have the
Flaptizy
energy to like.
able to continue the job and shut him down.
One of
And
the
he
reasons why
flickers away
I
within
end
a
streams
few
like this
seconds
sometimes
before
is
he was
because
taken
I
out
don't
with
enjoy
that
like
one
streaming for you
HD
guys when I'm
lifeline.
dead
That
like
was just
this.
superbly amazing from Team Falcon.
Like I feel like
brand.
it's not super entertaining for everyone. Like
Yes,
yeah, we're watching the game
indeed,
together,
here
but
comes the first Luminous Lord that's already
you could
been
just
started
watch the
by
the
side
live
of Team
stream, you know.
Falcons AP brand. Do you think Team Liquid will gonna defend this Luminous Lord?
With all of the turrets already been taken out, and here Sanford try to hold off Flaptizy away, but look at that damage already going in for the half line, and you want to be as tanky as possible, try to survive it out, but unfortunately still not enough
Leave the
to
stream
bear
on?
all the burst damage been put out by
I
the
could, I
X-Ball.
should for
And
the
coming right
views,
now,
but
Benny Cutie just in the scene, doesn't catch off. He
But I
had
won't
to
be able
actually
to turn
pull
it off,
away
bro.
before he be ganged up, and as the process here, we have the Lord
That's the
marching
problem.
through to the mid. Team Liquid Philippine, this could be it. This could be the end for them if they don't defend it wisely.
I would do
As
so.
we
Like
see that
if I
Pew
lived
looking for a way
alone,
to pick up one
I
player.
would actually
It's gonna
do
be the
stuff
one
like
who will be
sleep
taken out.
streams.
It's
Don't
gonna
get
be
me
JP
wrong.
who'll be shut down. But at the same time, Super Marco managed to finish it off. And as process right now, Caltizy almost traded off with Pew to be taken out. But in the same process right now, coming in for an
my
overextension,
God.
Super Marco takes down
I would
as
do
well
like 24-hour
JP.
streams and
now
stuff like
Benny
that. Like if I
Cutie
was still a
is taking out Caltizy,
bachelor living
Sanford,
my
only
own
two
life.
players left. Try to
Oh
survive it
yeah.
out, but unfortunately, Caltizy takes
I'd
down
be streaming
Sanford,
like
and one more to
24/7,
go
bro.
is a win already for the first match to the side of Team Falcons AP Brands.
All right, guys,
Brand
yeah.
just
GG's.
showing dominance here in our
Guys,
game
go
number
watch the-
one, and
go
they
watch the stream
don't
on the main
really
channel.
Want to give a comfort space for the side of Team Liquid PH, and they managed to close it out in an early stage of the game. They didn't even
watch the
get
stream on the main
onto the
channel,
late game,
guys.
and most of the team fights favors onto the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. Just one-sided game, and Liquid doesn't have any answer, and that
Much love. I'm going to sleep.
There it
Good
is.
night. See you guys tomorrow. It was a fun stream. The AMSA video was a lot of fun to watch. The first series was a lot of fun to watch. It was just a lot of fun talking to you guys.
With
But
that
I'm tired.
lantern,
It's almost
trying
6
to pick up
a.m. We're going to get
one
some rest.
After another, managed to actually separate one player from the team of Liquid, pushing into your